the Wrathman and the guys decided to fight some creatures that were ploppy and disgusting sounding. I don't remember what their names were. And down farther south in that little hallway of sorts, they fought three more creatures. Meanwhile, me and the horrible tiefling that we will not discuss go north, and she throws me into a moldy thing of mattresses. Then we go to the Never Eat Soggy Waffles, so west, and we find a well with something living inside of it. I loot all of the corresponding rooms for pendants. I don't remember exactly what it is. I don't have my roll 20 up yet, but there's like um living quarters. The well monster doesn't come out when we look at them, but he comes out and eats anything ever in the well if it's thrown in there, especially barbed wire. The chanting is coming from the south downstairs staircase, and we think that there's a cellar on the far east side. I think it's a cellar. I'm not sure if it was a cellar. And we all decided that we would go to the chanting before exploring more, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
The end.
that was pretty good. Did anybody want to add anything to that?
Certain someone got mauled by zombies left and right.
The druid.
The druid. Sorry, not zombies, ghouls.
I think we healed him up a bit.
We did.
Yeah, and he had two good berries left. One good berry, two good berries. I think.
I believe it was one left.
I healed him with the cure wounds, but it only healed him for like 5.
Oh, there was also in the bottom, never eat soggy. Soggy West with
Wow.
That was I love it.
Wow.
Soggy West.
That was
That was-
amazing. Never eat to Soggy West.
Ugh. Southwest corner, there was some oddly chanting
Oh yeah, that's
zombies.
well, we were going towards the
Yeah,
chanting. in the
those
little
are the
hallway.
ones we killed. The ghouls that we killed were talking about being all beautiful and stuff.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
And then
kind of like
Alright.
that,
yeah,
Yep.
except somehow creepier.
Yeah, I mean, you guys pretty much killed the recap. I don't necessarily have to do one unless you guys want me to, but you got everything down.
also
If you got one prepared,
Yeah.
I'll listen to it.
Okay. So you guys had found yourselves in an unfamiliar land after a fateful meeting at a roadside encampment. You were seemingly pushed toward a stately yet oddly decrepit 3-story house. Beckoned by 2 children offering shelter from the encroaching thick wall of mist, you entered the home to find yourselves alone. No children to be found. Further inspection yielded that the house was now encased in some sort of fleshy tendrils that prevented your exit. With no other choice, you continued into the home, exploring the different rooms, of which started as proper higher class dwelling, but quickly faded to old, cobweb, and dust covered rooms the further up the stories that you went. With the increasing decaying of the furniture and architecture came with it an increasing feeling of unease, as well as interactions with various apparitions and spirits. You came again across the children who let you into their domicile, though this time as ghastly forms, their bodies locked away in a room in the attic. They told you of a monster down in the basement and have shown you the secret stairwell leading there. Rose and Thorn then bonded with 2 of you in only what could be called a light sort of possession, and you went down into the basement. The basement ended up being less of a basement and more of a subterranean collection of tunnels and dugout rooms with some questioning purpose. A fight with a hollowed out mound of flesh, kind of like a skin flappy bag monster thing, and a few ghouls feeds into the growing sense that something here is not quite right. A sound of chanting and the warning of the chime of midnight making the beast insatiable has led you to forego looking at the other rooms on this level and instead delving deeper into the caverns, heading down the stairs to yet another, deeper, darker, mustier landing. And that is where we pick up. You guys have just walked down the steps and are entering in a fairly decent sized room. You guys are all on the correct page, right? Can you see? Yes.
Oh.
If you scroll down, it's all the way down at the map. It's kind of a rectangular map.
Oh my lord.
All right. Can everybody see okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Depends. Is
Yes.
there torches?
What?
Get it? Because dark vision torches. See.
Mhm.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
All right. As you guys come down the stairs, the dusty stone steps descend past a landing and around a bend until they end at a cold rectangular chamber. A thin, wafting mist kind of clings to the ground, and the wooden crossbeams that support the ceiling are groaning beneath the weight of the upper level of this basement and the house. Um, the walls of this room are cut with small, chiseled alcoves, each of them holding what looks to be some sort of trinket or display piece. Um, a corridor with a sagging ceiling exits the chamber and bends out of sight to the right. Past it, you can see a stone slope that descends into black, murky water. The ghostly chant you've heard since entering the basement is strongest here and seems to be emanating from the other side of a rusted, closed portcullis. And finally, you guys can understand the words. They say, over and over again, in a ceaseless refrain, He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land.
He must be pretty old. So, who wants to go in first? Bird?
Okay, but are there torches or is this dark?
Um, there are a few torches, but this would be considered a dim light as they're kind of few and far apart. So those with dark vision, you can see clearly. Those that do not have dark vision, it's kind of like everything is just shadowy, bulky shapes. With the exception of put a little
Well,
right. So those circles indicate where and one here. The torches are and about how big like the bright light would be.
And this is darker or the same sort of ambiance as the level above? Just
Uh
out of curiosity.
Definitely darker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, so if no one has objections, I think my last roll was a stealth. I think we were all stealthing, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So if there's any objections, Clint's just gonna try and stealth up in front of whoever was first. I don't remember.
Rua? Oh, perfect.
And like guess and then like so you said this one, this one's covered in water and this is where the chanting sounds? or the port?
The chanting sounds like it's coming from the one that has water. Yeah.
That's disgusting. Okay. Quaint will go right here real quick and peek around this. Oops.
Yeah.
Peek around the corner.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Even though everybody rolled pretty high, I feel like smaller creature. Owl.
All right, so that's going to open up into another passageway that turns
Okay.
again out of sight.
Quaint will go back and say, this main room is safe in a whisper. If you guys want to come down.
Okie dokie.
Can I ask what are the circles?
Lights. Torches.
Okay.
Yeah, so the yellow circles are the torches. Inside the yellow circle, it's considered, it would be like bright light, easy to see. Outside of the yellow circle would be dim light. And then the little half circles that make up the wall are alcoves, and each alcove has a stand with some sort of thing on it.
For this area, if Quaint goes over there, does it look like it's like stairs and the water touches the ceiling, or is it just like a puddle of water? If
So yeah. So the walkway here slopes down at a 20-degree angle into the murky water itself and ends at a rusty portcullis. So if you're standing right there, you would kind of be able to see how far yeah, you'd be able to see all the way across.
Quaint's like my superior elf vision eyes from Lord of the Rings. But right here is the portcullis where it's drawn down. Okay.
Yes. Oh, I should mark that. I think I forgot to put the.
Look with your elf eyes.
Owl eyes.
I know, but it's Lord of the Rings, so I had to make the okay.
Quince, what do you see with what do your elf eyes see?
A lot of water. Because
Lean over to the other people like, how are owls with water?
Don't think they can fly in water. I
Ah,
don't even know if they swim, really.
owls can swim, but it's more of like floating because their wings are like. This is out of context or out of character. Like not waterproof, but water resistant to a certain amount.
They
But
they don't swim, they float with
They,
style.
they can definitely float on the water, but underneath the water is going to be a little interesting. If
Their feathers are actually less resistant than most birds to water.
It's true, which means they can float. But I don't think
That means they can actually swim, like swim.
Can they?
Yeah. They just choose not to because they're defenseless in water.
But yeah,
for science.
no,
It's not something they would ever choose voluntarily.
yeah.
So I boot. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's what I'm.
Mike-
In the context of owls, I would say that Quaint is afraid of going under the water. She knows that she can reasonably swim well enough, but under the water is not a thing for her. Okay, so I tell them what I can see right here. I'm not gonna like try and point out everything. Like I
Just
see
for
water.
clarification, was it more she just avoids it because she knows it's dangerous, or she has a fear?
She has a fear of under the water. She does
Okay.
not have a fear of floating on the water, but I would not be surprised if in the Feylands, in the Feywild, there are creatures that are under the water that are a little more terrifying than most.
Yeah.
Small note, you are within reaching distance of my character.
I am technically not. You moved your character.
Okay.
So, and And for reference, because small mini creature versus portcullis, I would not be able to go through the gates, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Um, so I just tell everybody what it looks like from where I'm standing because I'm not going to get any closer to the gate. Whatever this is, it looks like a massive flesh. I'm assuming. Could I see that far to make sure?
Let's see.
Could I
Yeah,
do a
here now. Well, of course you have dark
perception?
vision.
Or
I was about to
yeah,
ask if you had it.
I have like
Don't.
superior.
Fancy a
Yeah, so
swim,
you would
Quinn.
be able to see pretty
It's
clearly
quaint.
looking in there.
Quinn, shit.
Psst.
Sorry.
Um,
I don't want to like.
you don't want to go up to the portcullis
I don't
itself,
want to go up to
correct?
the portcullis. Not.
Okay.
I mean, I could fly, but at the same time, at this moment, I'm just gonna like stay as far back as possible, just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah. At this point, you kind of see what looks like it could be stone stairs that are going down and submerging into the water. It does look like some more of those fleshy tendrils, akin to what is surrounding the house, with kind of the feel of what was in Walter's crypt, kind of that pussy, fleshy, oozy, kind of throbbing and pulsating. And they seem to be coming off of, you can just kind of catch a very small glimpse of the edge of some sort of stone structure that looks like it's centered in this big watery room.
From my advantage, or not advantage, from my vantage point, and knowing that there is chanting um, in my line of sight, would there be anything moving or anything?
You do not see anything.
Okay, so I go back to the people staying
You
well
do still
away.
hear the chanting, just to be clear. You hear it, but you don't see anything where it could have been coming from.
While they're
Okay,
checking out the portcullis, I'm gonna go down this hallway.
Okay.
And like see if
yeah.
Rothon wants to go with me.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
waiting. I was waiting to go down this way.
Yep.
Well,
Let's go.
yeah.
Lomir, are you on fire?
He is.
I mean,
He had a bad good bear. He's just taking care of some business in the corner.
Oh,
It's that kind of fire.
sorry to interrupt
My
the
bad.
lava flow.
While they're exploring, I go back to the main room.
No,
I'm
we
like,
were doing
"Where
this
did
while
they
you were looking at the
go?"
portcullis.
Well, that's I know. That's what I said. While you guys were exploring.
All right. So
I can't see, so I'm gonna go with probably yes.
Did you scroll down? Or do you mean
That's it.
you can't see in the dark? What do you mean?
It's.
There's
There's
torches
enough
over
light.
here.
I thought.
it's
Don't you? Yeah, you have a torch too, right? Or no?
Do you have like green fire or something?
I
Yeah,
mean, I
that
can
would,
change
like,
the
put
color,
light.
but
you
Yeah.
can see enough even without light. It'd be similar to like walking around your house at night. Like there's enough ambient light that you can make out like shadowy shapes where like the wall ends, or if something's in your way, you just can't
yeah,
see
but my
any
house
detail
ain't
in
spooky
anything.
as shit.
Fair, fair.
What? This guy who's using a charcuterie board to attack demons is suddenly afraid of the dark.
Hey.
This coming from a bird
It's
who
called
never has.
being healthily wary.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this is coming from a bird who never has problem in the dark, so she doesn't quite understand.
Um, so as you turn around the hall, you see it opens up into another longer hallway that has multiple um, kind of outcroppings with a iron gate acting as a doorway to each of the outcroppings.
And
From
just
your vantage point, you'd be able to kind of see through the iron gate.
Where's the
They
gate at?
look.
Sorry.
There is a gate at the entrance of
Like
each.
right here. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It's like here. I guess I can mark those just to.
I got you.
We don't see anything in there.
And as you turn the corner, the sound of clinking chains melds with a quiet, near imperceptible sort of rustling as you round the bend into a long, darkened dungeon of sorts. You can see in the two, uh, nice, I like it. In the two cells closest to you, rusted shackles hang patiently from the walls, almost as if they're waiting to bite into a prisoner's flesh once more.
Are they like animated? Or are they
No,
just, they're still? Okay.
And
they're
we don't
kind of,
see any.
it's almost as if they're like being blown by some sort of unseen wind. So they do like kind of shake a little bit and cling into each other, um, almost imperceptibly so, but they're not animated and like they're
Alive.
reaching out trying to
Gotcha.
grasp you or anything. Yeah.
We don't see anybody in these first two cells, do we?
Not that you can see, no.
Can
They
I
look fairly empty.
just kind of try to tune out this chanting and just listen to see if there's any other rustling in this area that doesn't sound like the clinking of chains, like someone moving or I don't know, sighing or something?
Um, and you want to tune out specifically the chanting itself.
Yeah, I'll just try to ignore the chanting. I'll move up to like the next set of cells.
Okay. The chanting does kind of permeate this entire area, so I would
Mhm.
say make a perception check, but with disadvantage to try to tune it out.
Oh my thing go. There it is.
Am I doing the wrong? I am doing the wrong thing.
I'm just gonna roll twice because I don't know shit.
The chanting, it's like echoing off of all of the walls.
Okay, if you can't if I can, I'll just stealthily move forward and look in each
Okay.
cells and just
Yeah.
kinda peek in.
Um,
Gotta turn
all
my
right.
character again.
Hold E from scroll.
That's what it is.
And you just start spinning.
So I know you said what the chanting was, but all I can think of is the Monty Python skit where they're chanting and then they hit their head with their Bible thing. So
Yes, that is exactly what is happening. Middle of a spooky, spooky place. That's the feel I was going for. That's it.
unarmed strike to their own person, just hitting themselves in the head.
Yep,
It
yep.
works.
The next set look just like the first, a set of iron shackles upon each wall. Iron gate.
And nobody inside.
Nope.
We'll keep advancing slowly, just kind of peeking around, looking at each
Yeah.
corner.
So this one, it has an iron gate on each side, but it almost looks like these cells themselves are larger
Hmm.
as they appear to open up on eh, with the way that you'd be standing, and your vantage point. If you like move side to side, in front of the bars, you'd be able to see. It has two ends on these ones, um, on both the north and south. Each side has some more iron shackles hanging from the wall. What is your passive perception?
Mm,
I
passive
think it's
is
pretty high if I
14.
remember correctly.
Mine
Yeah,
says
so you can
14.
kind of see that the. Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Mars had a blackout, it looks like.
Oh.
Rip.
Um, yeah, so even with your passive perception, you can see that the cell on the north side of you. It almost looks as if the wall is starting to crumble away. You can't quite see through it, um, but there's enough debris and like cracks within the wall.
So it just
Well-
looks like there's a small opening over here.
Keep
Uh,
Ish.
yeah, up here.
Oh, up here. Okay. Okay. I'll keep slowly moving forward, just looking for if there's anyone else in here.
Yep. All right. So you make it all the way through, and the rest of the cells mimic the first.
That's not awkward.
Same here. Nothing.
Yep.
Okay. And he'll go back to this one.
Excuse you.
Okay.
Is it open?
Just push right past him.
Boom.
No, all of the iron doors are closed.
I'm sorry, locked. I mean,
You go to push it open, and it is not locked, but it is pretty rusty.
mm-hmm.
So it's difficult to push open.
Help me open this.
Roll just a straight strength check.
I'll help.
That's gonna go well.
I will assist.
I'll roll. Is that wait? I didn't mean to hit it again, but that's fine.
All good. With a loud screeching and grinding sound that for a moment seems to overtake the chanting in this room, you're able to get the gate pushed open.
I go inside and check out what this opening is.
Yeah. Are you just kind of looking at it? Are you trying to move anything around or like?
I'll go up and just take a look at it real quick just to see if there's anything near there, like if it looks disturbed at all recently.
Yeah. Do a perception check. Yeah.
Such a good perception check.
It looks like part of this wall is kind of like crumbling or decaying. Can't really see through anywhere. Almost like a mini landslide happened in this little section.
And we'll just I'll just back away from it.
Yeah.
After fighting that weird skeleton thing and
Would you stop
that was
shoving
hiding
me
in a
out of the
small-
way, Rothon?
Nope.
You douche.
Nope. Just walking past.
All right. So while they were doing that, Quaint, you said you wanted to do something?
Oh, I just said while they were doing that, Quaint would come back in and be like, "Hey guys, look! Guess what I? Where is everybody?" So that was all I was gonna say,
Okay.
and then just wait for everybody to come back to tell what she found.
Gotcha. And then Lomir, you're not
Just-
Lomir, you're Theb. Threw me off. Theb, you hanging on the stairs?
He's dead.
I'm going to assume yes because I don't hear an answer. You may be muted. Cool. Theb's hanging on the stairs. Oh,
The picture changed. He's a changeling.
oh man. I knew there was something off about that guy.
He was
Yeah, I don't know what's
too
going on.
nice.
There you are. Were you
Stairs.
still stairs? Got it. The chanting is still going on, echoing within this room.
Is the pitch changing? Is there anything different about it, or is it just the same
It
old
is
simple?
the same
Okay.
monotonous, even chanting, which is almost more disturbing than if the pitch had changed.
I don't know. If the pitch had changed, you would know that it's like phase 2 or something.
What
Fair.
you doing over at Deb?
You said there's things in this area? too?
Each alcove has like a little stand on it with something on.
I'm gonna look at this one.
The one right in front of
Yep.
you. You take a look. And upon that stand is a knife that appears to be carved from a bone.
Creepy.
Bone knife, bone
There's
knife,
no
bone knife.
plaques or anything or details.
No, no, it's just on
Yep.
a wooden stand atop a small crimson pillow.
What's this one?
That one would be
I mean, Quaint would be looking at it, but from afar because she doesn't trust the tiefling. So, like,
yeah. Um, a six a 6-inch tall wooden figurine of a mummy with its arms crossed over its chest.
interesting.
Well, does this one have something in it?
Um, just one moment. I believe. Let's see. Kane, you had asked about the next one. Is a dagger with a small, somewhat small rodent's skull set into the pommel.
Are the knife and the dagger, are they ceremonial looking, or are they actual, like, I can attack with these?
Hmm. Roll a religion check. And then Rothon, which alcove did you want to know?
That one.
That one. Definitely ceremonial.
Okay.
In that one, there is a shrunken, shriveled head that appears smaller than your typical human skull.
Yummy.
And are these ones also alcoves with stuff in them?
Mhm.
Can I look at this one?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Just kidding. The first one that you looked at, I haven't flipped. This
Oh.
one here, there is a iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. And then the shrunken, shriveled head is here.
Okay.
It still has its skin on it, so even though it is smaller than like a typical human head, its features appear to be that of someone who is grown.
Gross.
Welcome back, Mars. We beat the
What
final
kind?
boss of the game.
Ah, I see. What kind of human was it?
Smaller than a typical human skull, not humanoid, but human. Um, it's a shrunken head that still has the skin and stuff on, so you can see that its features appear to be aged, mature.
Gotcha.
So one of the small races.
Okay.
Also, welcome back.
Thank you.
I guess we can just go around
Yeah, well,
the room.
probably just end up looking at everything.
All right. I'll just start here because it's easier for me because that's how I have it listed. In this first one, a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope. This one was the knife carved from a bone. This one was the dagger with a somewhat small rodent skull set into the pommel. This one here in front of Kane, an 8-inch diameter varnished orb. This one here would be. I was supposed to look up how to say this. An aspergillium carved from bone.
What is that?
I totally know what that is.
Aspergilly. Oh, it's like a blessing thingy.
Yes, that thing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Totally knew what it was. This one here is a folded cloak made out of some sort of grayish greenish leather. This one here has a bag.
A bag? What's in the
A
bag?
small bag. That's the question.
Oh god.
A bag.
This one here
Bag.
has a hold please.
It has a hold,
Oh
please.
man.
Yeah.
The
This one
side effect of
here
elevator
has
music.
a stick with a desiccated frog lashed on the end of it.
That's sad.
Or medically interesting.
This one has a severed finger, but the finger itself looks way longer than any humanoid finger you've seen.
It's obviously the middle finger.
And then
Uh,
this one was the mummy,
yeah, the mummy.
wooden
6
figurine of a
inches,
mummy.
right?
Yep, iron pendant. And then did we do this one? No. And then this last one was a small wooden coffer.
What's in the bag?
Which one?
What's in the box?
This one?
This one. Yeah.
Bottom. Did you put
It-
talented?
What?
That's
Sorry,
fair.
sorry.
All right. So you're going to pick up the bag and look inside of it?
um,
I'm going
first
to
off,
step away.
how tall are the pedestals? Rel-
They are about 3 feet tall.
oh,
Gotta
so
reach for that
my
one.
head is like just peeking over. Like,
Yep.
oh, what's
You're
this?
like a little kid
Was
looking
there
at
Yeah.
something in
the
this
treats on
one?
the counter.
There was. It was
Yes.
Okay.
This
something.
one was a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope.
Does it look like a monkey's hand?
You can roll a nature check.
That'll go well.
Hey, my religion check went well, and I only had a 3. So you got this.
Not terrible
Um,
for only having one.
no, that's not too bad. Looking at it, um, and within your travels, you've come across something similar in various lands. It appears to be the hand of a goblin.
And then,
What about this cloak?
yeah. Then I missed these two up here too.
Um,
I know you said
That
this one.
was the Aspergeringer.
Yeah.
Just
this one,
Religious symbol thing.
8-inch diameter varnished orb.
oh yeah, the orb, and this one's the
Varnished
Asperger.
orb.
Um, yeah, that has a circle on it with. Let me make sure I'm describing this right. The orb itself is green with a black circle on it. It's like dark green on the base and it fades up to a lighter, more yellowish green on top. And then the black circle is in the middle of the yellowish green.
Okay, so what's in the bag?
Um, so you are opening it up, correct?
Yes,
You
carefully.
open it up and find that it has some sort of a almost grub-shaped, blackish, brownish substance inside. So it looks like a bunch of small, cylindrical, misshapen cylindrical pieces inside.
Like bones? Or
No.
is there a check I could do?
Yeah, I would say do a nature check or an arcana check. Your choice.
Oh, I already rolled nature.
Oh yeah, it's a bag of bat guano.
Oh, okay. Well, I put the bag back down. Just set it down. Be like, no, we don't want that. And now that everybody's back in the room, I say what it was on across the portcullis, because I don't think I've said that to anybody yet.
Well.
And then I asked the guys what was down this area, because I
Just a
saw them
bunch of
coming back.
prison cells, but there's nothing in there. Looks like one of the rock walls was falling away, going towards the portcullis area, but that's kind of about it. Can I slowly? Can I look at the coffer? Is it locked at all or anything like that?
Nope, not locked.
Can I check and see if it's trapped?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Blink.
Not trapped.
I'll go ahead
Feel
and just
pretty
like
confident.
take my sword and just kind of open it up.
You open it up, and there is a
Ticking time bomb.
shriveled, dry, withered, flat tongue. A very long tongue.
Immediately just close it.
Yummy.
Just no thanks.
I don't know why you're all touching these things. We
I
are
didn't.
not
I
in a
used
good
Look at the
place.
cloak.
I used my sword.
You still.
I
Why?
didn't touch it.
Taking a look at the cloak?
I just opened the coffer.
Yeah.
But why
Are
disturb
you
it in
going
the
to
first
pick it up
place?
or just look closer at it?
See if there's something.
As I'm saying this, I see
You
the
know what?
tiefling
Hold
behind
on.
me touching
I'm gonna
things.
see if I could try to pick up the religious thing and use it to pick
Back
up the
over
cloak.
I'm just gonna back
It's gonna
away.
explode on me. Just watch.
You're going to pick up.
Just touching one thing to touch another thing.
No, asparagus.
All right.
You were all crazy.
I can't. Oh crap! I refreshed. Whoops.
So the asparagus that's carved from bone.
Yes.
Sounds right.
You're gonna pick up one thing to touch the other thing with it.
Yes.
Seems legit.
I'm gonna pick up the one that looks more dangerous first, though.
Instead of using like a sword or something just to pick up the cloak from long range, you're gonna. Never mind.
Just let her do it. It's gonna happen.
Remember, she's the one that threw you.
This is why I'm as far away from her as possible while staying in the room.
As you wrap your fingers around the handle, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ah,
There it
Oh
is.
boy!
There it is.
peeking around the corner.
Just watching.
You were all freaking crazy. Why are you all up in this devil
Oh
pendant?
no!
Because I can't.
Hold Alt when you move your person.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can, huh? I could have just done that. I forgot about that.
Your heart beats faster,
She dead.
faster, and you think, you know what, this isn't a good idea, and you let go.
Oh, you're never gonna commit?
Hey, someone else should hold this. It's pretty good.
No.
Filled my body with adrenaline.
Nope. Ain't happening.
Nah.
I'm good.
No,
You
no,
are
no,
all
no. I
crazy for
insist.
disturbing these things in this haunted house of hell.
Can I look at the iron pendant, devil pendant, whatever you? I don't know what you said it was. I just wrote down devil
Yeah.
pendant. I think
It's an iron pendant with
iron pendant.
adorned with a devil's face.
Does it look like a particular devil, like one of the lords of hell or anything, like anything specific, or just a generic
Devil.
It's hard to
devil? Yeah.
tell, as this appears very old and it's a little bit rusted and pitted in different areas. It appears to be some sort of, I guess, generic devil from as far as you can tell.
Hmm.
Like
Gonna
very
let that
stereotypical,
one.
like devil face.
Yeah,
Gonna
yeah.
let that lie.
Is this like eroded ground?
It's water.
That is water.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like ground going into water, but it's water
Murky,
on top of the ground.
lightly stinky water.
And so this
So
gate goes from ground to ceiling, right?
correct. And the
Portcullis.
walkway here goes down at a 20-degree slope.
This walkway?
Yeah.
I don't see your ping. Oh, there we go. Wait, no,
Sorry, I
that's
wasn't pinging.
our thoughts. Oh, okay.
Oh, what was I?
No, now you are. Now I see it. Okay. So the ramp downwards, it goes to, and its portcullis covers all the way down to the bottom of the ramp.
Correct. As far as you can tell, the water is very dark and murky. So
Ugh.
in case you're gonna,
I'll stick my head in and find out.
You'll stick your head in?
Well, I'll go in and find out if the portcullis goes all the way to the ground. I'll kind of like wade in and use my spear to feel around.
You could pick up like a rock and toss it in.
I mean,
the
to be
free
fair,
water,
I was all
John.
for him getting extremely disgusting by sticking his entire head in the water.
Yeah. I just realized it's murky
so
anyway, so I'll just use my spear to feel around in there.
yeah, as you walk through the water closer to it, and you reach the portcullis, kind of using your body as a gauge, you can tell there's about 2 feet of dark, murky water that's sloshing around your calves and boots. You can make out the dark outline of a half-submerged chamber.
Mhm.
Part of a, yeah, now that you're here, can I do this, please?
Ooh, yummy.
A raised stone dais and a thick cloud of rolling mist. You can see the wheel that opens the portcullis is on the other side of the portcullis. Oh, sorry. A
Like,
wooden wheel that opens it is on the chamber side of a gate. So it's on your side.
like some
However,
over
the
here.
chain link, it's about right next to you.
Oh, okay. Just on the other side of the gate.
Sorry. Yeah, so it's on this side of the gate. The chain link mechanism, though, has broken, so you can't use the wheel to open it. And looking at, now that you're close, even though it's a rusted iron portcullis, you can tell it's sturdy. Um, it's very unlikely that you guys will be able to lift it up.
Okay. And there's no clearance underneath it where we can crawl under.
No.
That sucks.
Anyway, what's this cloak do?
I'm gonna use precipitation to just clean myself off.
Okay.
Avoid being near her while she's messing with the cloak.
Do, 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 do.
Watch.
Why don't you go ahead and roll a wisdom check, Rua?
Oh god. I thought you were gonna say Constitution again. Uh,
Easy. You look at the cloak and instantly recognize this grayish, greenish leather that makes up this cloak. It is a cloak that is made from the skin of ghouls.
do I sense any magical kerfuffles on it?
I mean, it's a cloak made out of undead. Are you trying to like ascertain if you feel like any magic, like, or just?
I'm pretty much trying to figure out if it's cursed.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Oh god.
Seems alright.
Alright, I'm wearing it.
Cool. You're gonna pick up the cloak and put it on.
Yep.
All right. You are now encased in various stitched together skins of ghouls.
Cool. How badly do I smell now? I'm guessing not pretty good.
It's a little ripe, but you know, not near as bad as you thought it would be.
Hey, I forgot your name. Oh god, wait, no, I do remember your name. What did I call you before? Johnson Kane? No. Shit. Your first name. Because my character called you by your whole name.
Daniel.
Thank you.
So technically, you guys don't know his first name. I messed
Oh.
up because I didn't
Okay.
realize he was going by his last name, and that was on me. So you guys all know him as Kane.
Okay.
Just
Kane, do you mind making this smell a little better?
Yeah, I don't want to
Thank
really sit here and
you.
smell that either. I will use precipitation to clean it and
Alright.
then make it smell like lavender.
All right. Theb, you instantly, being so familiar with various herbal things, you smell the faintest hint of lavender wafting toward you.
Oh god, am I gonna get tackled?
I mean,
You don't know where it's coming
Just-
from. It
just-
just
I don't know where it's coming from.
nope. Because you're, as far as I know, you're still on the stairs, correct?
I mean, I'm definitely not thrilled with how things are turning out, so. I'm also curious.
Oh no.
I'll go full Toucan Sam. Start sniffing around. just as awkwardly as possible.
Coming from down the stairs.
Yep, following my nose wherever it may go.
I would say roll a perception check with advantage, just to see how quickly you are able to locate the source of this scent.
Yep, should.
No.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
You ignore all the stuff on the walls and just straight to Rua.
Just gonna take a big old sniff.
Did you really just roll
Strangely as
16
fuck.
twice?
He did.
He's like constantly rolling duplicates.
Continuation
Yeah,
of
it's ridiculous.
I don't know why. On any of the things that don't matter is fine.
I did a test roll earlier just to kind of ascertain what my luck was going to be today. I rolled 6d10, got 4 ones.
Nice.
Welp.
Plus a 3 and a 2. So,
Got
Yeah.
a 3
you know,
sometime.
Why did you roll
So-
perception?
I have no fear in dying this campaign because it's Shauna's rolling for the enemy.
I was gonna say, so it's pretty much on track, Shauna. Was that
Hey,
what's
I
going?
mean, I got a crit last game.
that's
Uh-huh.
true.
That's true.
But why did you roll
He
perception?
was doing perception because Rua had discovered that the cloak was made out of ghoul skins and has decided to wear it. So she put it on. It was a little bit stinky, so she asked Kane to make it better. Kane kind of cleaned it up and made it smell like lavender. And Theb was able to smell the lavender from the stairs, and he followed his nose, and it led him directly to Rua because he was able to smell it so well.
But he would be able to see. Are
He
you like
followed his nose. That's
blind?
what the perception check was for. Like,
Ah,
yep.
that makes sense.
Uh.
And Josh was over here. I mean,
I was just
Rathman over here.
waiting. I was waiting for that to be done.
So I would have followed.
Okay.
I was gonna walk back over to this cell since we can't get through here. Can I just kind of investigate the ground and see if there'd be a way to get through?
Mhm.
Like if we move some rocks out the way.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Oh, I can help with that. Do you need to help with that?
If you want to,
You
sure.
can assist him or you can roll your own. Up to
I
you.
will see if I can roll my own.
hmm
No, I cannot, even though I have 7.
Jesus. I asked investigation.
Now, you guys don't see any rocks or anything on the ground that you're able to move. Kind of searching around, but as you're searching, Quaint, because you're able to see so clearly in the dark, um, like extra dark vision, you can see the spot that Rothan was talking about where the wall looks like it's crumbling,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks as if it's claw marks that have been trying to dig through. Um,
Interesting.
and you can see the faintest
Crack through the.
peephole. Yep.
So Quaint points that out. She's like, I can see clearly now. The rubble's
Rain
gone.
is gone.
Yeah. I guess through the wall, like
What's
right
over there?
here or some. The room that's in the
I
portico.
know,
is
but can you
moving.
see anything other than what we could see from the portholes?
Quaint puts her eye against the crack in the wall.
All right. Sorry, I'm laughing at ants shit talking over there.
I can see nothing.
You
But
can
it
see.
does look like we can possibly open this up.
You think we'd be able to bust this wall open a little bit, or no? Be able to get through?
I'm pretty sure we failed our investigation checks for that, unless Shauna says we can roll another one.
What I was under the impression you were looking for was looking to see if there was any stones or anything on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, to basically move out of the way to see if we could open a hole to get through. Since this thing doesn't seem to be moving anytime soon.
So keep
Well,
in mind too that if I have you guys roll checks, it's not necessarily if you fail, there's something there that you missed. At times, it may just be something. let me rephrase that.
Oh, I totally have an idea on how to get through this. I was just wondering if we could get through this way or not.
Oh, okay. Potentially, yes.
I'll go back. So, we might have two ways to get into this room. You said this was super, like, heavy and rusted over, kind of?
Correct.
Okay. Well, we could A, try to break down the wall over there that
Mhm.
we found in the cell, or that me and Kane found. Or, Kane, did you tell us about the seeing what's on the other side here? The rusted, the broken chain and everything like
Yes,
that?
I communicated it.
Okay. How broken is that chain? Like, are just the two pieces like just apart, or is there just like one whole chunk just missing?
Uh, there is part of the chain hanging from like the upper mechanism that it would loop around, and then the rest of it appears. It kind of loops down, and the rest of it disappears underwater.
Do you think mending would be able to be enough to fix it?
Worth a shot. With a touch with mending.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose so.
So, when
Making sure
for
spell
further
added.
for clarification, when we saw through this, this is stairs up and this is a wall, or this is stairs up and it's like it's like a half wall, like a ledge.
It's like a half wall.
Okay. And
Wait, let me double check that.
this is like 3 sets of stairs down.
Yeah, it's touch.
So yeah, those are like I guess a little, not quite an upper story, but not quite a half wall. They're like ledges that sit about 2 to 3 feet higher than the surface of the water.
Okay. And this is like 3 sets of stairs down versus the upper floor. This is like, from what we could have seen, maybe 1 stair down. I'm just trying to re- remember.
I don't think I understand the
Up,
question.
upper floor, first map.
Uh-huh.
This,
Yep.
if we were, when we peered down, this does not
Uh-huh.
go down as far
Got
as
it. Understood. Sorry,
these
I was too
stairs.
zoomed in. I didn't see the ping. It does not seem like it, no.
Okay, just making sure. So this is the map we're on currently is quote unquote farther down than what we assume this one.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's either further
Okay.
down. Because to get down here, you went down
Like
a
16
pretty,
and
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm just making sure that we
Understood.
miss anything. There wasn't a secret third way that we didn't go because we decided to go to the chanting first.
I mean, who knows? Maybe.
Well, that's what I wanted to do, is explore everything, but everybody was like, the chanting. But, you know.
You can go back and explore if you want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, without the others knowing, because I'm a bird and I've spent a bajillion years in the Feywild, I'm not going in this room. I'm just moving.
Just a quick reminder, the reason everyone was
Was because
going is there was a time limit. So,
oh
or
yeah,
as far as you guys are aware.
We got a
because of
midnight.
midnight, right? So because while they're doing this, and
Uh-huh.
right after we check the rubble, I'm gonna like
Uh-huh.
zoom up. I don't know how long it takes, and then look at these
Not that
stairs.
long.
Yeah. So just peek down.
Oh, so
These-
because they didn't tell you what the
Exactly
stairs
what
were,
this
I
was.
believe.
Yeah.
Well, we told you we went down to a cellar.
Yeah, so that
Like that's it
those
though.
stairs go down to a larder, like an
Or
underground
yeah.
cold storage.
Oh.
Yeah, we said that. We
I
said that
think they
earlier.
did explain that.
You said it, but I don't see anything on the map, so I didn't know if we'd explored it.
There's
Got it.
nothing on the
It's
map
not
there. Yeah.
technically on the map. They just go down to a very
Oh, okay.
small, like,
Oh,
they just basically go down and there's little shelves on the wall
well,
and then
in
go
that
back up.
case, I'm gonna retcon that.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. No
And,
worries.
We haven't explored down these
but
pathways where the ghouls came from.
but I will go here instead
Okay.
because
Laugh when you die.
you know what? If I die, it's my fault
I know.
because I didn't tell anybody.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, and I am stealthing again, just in case.
Alright.
As I reach this corner, so I'll be like running or something to get to here,
Okay.
and then stealthing because I know that there's supposedly nothing there.
So you walk around the corner and it opens up to.
Death and destruction.
I just want this. There we go. An open room that seems to be a den of some sorts. This quiet room contains a wooden table in the center, flanked by two high-backed chairs, and there is a clay jug with two flagons upon the table. Above the table, there's a suspended, but unlit, cast iron chandelier, and there's a short corridor at the upper or lower end of this room, as well as a door to the left. I
Okay,
really got to add doorways in.
it's fine. Um, are you guys doing anything here while I'm searching?
I was going
You said
to.
you're talking about mending.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could reach my hand through the portcullis and reach the chain.
He's like magically inside the.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I can like slow
Sneaky,
move.
sneaky. Um, yeah, the chain is like pretty sturdy, so and being that you can access it on this side, it's easy enough to kind of just you don't even necessarily have to reach into the water. You can just grab the bottom of the chain and pull it.
Okay, I will. I'll attempt to feel for the other part or link it up to the other part of the chain, if I'm understanding this correctly.
It does seem as if one of the links itself is bent so far open that you can't get it to latch,
Can I use
to
mending
stay.
on it?
You can certainly try.
Right. I use mending on it to try to put it back together using Rose's powers.
All right. You mend it.
Some. Well, if we want to go through this way, we can try. The chain's back together. Just kind of move back out, looking around for everybody, and they're all gone. I'll just wait in here if anyone
So you
screams
said
out
the
that they're dying.
nest. You said a nest in this area.
A table
Oh, I
with a
don't.
chandelier,
I heard nest. Can I
a
open the door?
door, a corridor, and then this corridor has a doorway as well.
Can I open this door real quick?
Yes, you may. Do, 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 do.
Because it would suck if we like missed something.
Did anyone touch the frog on a stick?
No.
No one's touching the stuff.
You're the only one that's touched anything.
Oh,
Um,
Well,
this room
technically, Josh
contains
kind of
a
touched something.
large wood-framed bed. The feather mattress has been just rotted by years of disuse. There's an old wooden wardrobe carved with demonic looking faces on the wall to the left, and a faded wooden footlocker stands quietly at the foot of the bed. Um, the lingering, just heavy, almost sickly sweet stench of death hangs heavy in this room.
Yes, you can't smell.
But far stronger. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Never mind.
Can you taste the air?
I was say, could she still taste it though?
I don't think birds can actually. I don't think owls can have a good smell at all.
But you're not an
Yes,
owl.
they can smell.
No, not like it's.
Yeah,
It's not like they can tune it out. Not not having a sense of see. They really
Yeah.
cannot smell.
Which is
Literally,
why they
owls
get
say they cannot
skunks.
smell. Yeah,
Huh.
Which is why they what?
they don't have a sense of smell. Owls cannot smell. So I'm going after the Owlin character. I'm assuming they cannot smell.
So owls don't necessarily have they have such a small sense of smell. The only purpose of it is so they can taste. So with that being said, is you can literally taste death in this room.
I will approve that, but the overwhelming stench is like everybody else is like, ooh, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
you're just like what
What's
you're like.
wrong?
That's this is
This
no
is
good.
wild.
Yeah.
Foot Locker locked or no?
No,
Okay,
doesn't seem to be.
open it up. See if there's anything exciting in there.
All right. You open up the footlocker and please roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
As a floppy
Please don't end that sentence right there.
Is it just no
the
good way to say
flayed
it?
skin of a man is animated and jumps out at you.
Okay, what's my initiative?
Yummy.
All right. And we need to add. I need a placeholder for this guy because I didn't put him on because I didn't think you guys were going in here.
It doesn't
there we
matter.
go.
He's just a body. This is. Oh wow, he's huge.
He's not really that big.
Like mistakes were instantly made.
That's a large footlogger.
Right? Like it's a
So
giant.
this is a placeholder, but it's literally
He's
like flayed skin. It's that was had to have been folded up to fit inside this footlocker.
Can I ask, is investigation an action? Or is that something I could do as a bonus?
It are you trying to investigate something else?
Just what else is in
After.
the treasure chest or in the chest, if there is anything.
I'd say because he's literally like popping out of the chest at you, it would take your action to
Okay.
dodge his attack
Okay.
and then take a look in there. Yeah. Do I not have one of these? Okay, I'll just roll on here. I thought I had the clicky buttons. And turn. All right. So it jumps out at you, but you do have enough time to react to it.
So it's not a surprise.
No.
Okay, I leave the room and then I close the door.
That's pretty damn sensible. Who are you?
It doesn't have hands or bones. It can't open its
I know.
Wow.
But before you leave, you do
Yeah, can I?
opportunity of attack.
Is there such thing as disengage in this? Because I can disengage, which
That's
doesn't.
disengages a 5e roll.
You can use
Yep.
your action to disengage unless you're a rogue. I think it's a bonus action.
I don't
Yep.
think I'm high enough level yet for the
Yeah,
think you
but
get
you
a
can,
level
you
2.
can you
Oh,
can use
do
your
I?
action to
Well, in that
disengage.
case,
Look at
it
your-
doesn't attack
Look at your
me
feet. See if
either.
you have a cunning action.
I don't know where feats are in here in this.
Right there where it says
I'm
features and traits in your character sheet.
very good at this game. But either way, I would disengage and leave the room and close the door.
No problem. You do have cunning action. Your features are to
Oh,
the
it's right
right
here. There it
of
is.
your
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Yeah. So I apologize for starting the thing. I will tell you next time if if that happens, so we don't have to do initiative and stuff unless it counts. Like unless
I
I roll
mean,
low
if
initiative.
it could have rolled a
Yeah.
higher initiative than you and attacked, so
Yeah.
that
So that thing is just like.
yeah.
"Ugh."
You move, it moves, and you hear just this like thickening slapping sound upon the door as it seems to be
Trying to break through the door.
trying to open the door or trying to break through the door or whatever. It's just like someone is just throwing.
Throwing tomatoes at a door.
Just
I
imagine
was
someone.
thinking chicken skin.
I was honestly thinking like
Ugh.
just like trying to hit it with a wet like just a wet piece of spaghetti or some shit. Just
I'd say it'd be more akin to like raw chicken skin slapping on this thing.
okay.
It's
Yummy,
like a
yummy.
little wet sounding.
It's gross.
But roll a perception check for me really quick.
I have 0% of that.
Close the fucking door.
All right. Yeah, it was just the skin.
Yummy. Okay. Well, I will probably just ignore that and not tell anybody about anything. So until I am out of turn order, I will just run back to the people.
At this point, you're basically out of turn order. It can't do anything. You do
Yeah.
not want to go through the second door, correct?
It depends on how much time it was and if they're actively looking for me and what is happening. I hear mending.
You wouldn't know if they're
That's why I
actively
said.
looking for you or not.
That's why I said if they were actively like calling my name, looking.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, like
Uh,
caring about me.
Kind
We'll
of
get
distracted with the
back.
whole gate thing.
Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
meant.
they're basically in the time that it took them to
Mend.
in the time it took you guys to find the chain, mend it, or come to the conclusion that you can mend it, find it, mend it. That would be about the time that Quaint ran upstairs, ran in there, thing jumped out at her, and she ran out and closed the door. So at this point, Quaint, you'd be standing in. Are you going up to
I
that
would.
door, kind of debating?
I'm debating while we figure out what's going on with them. I don't want to take up too much
Okay.
time being stupid.
So you do approach the door before you go in it or anything. We'll jump to everyone else. You do see that it's like an old wooden door covered in like really old ancient red stains. And there is the half-eaten body of a rat lying at its base, its head torn off and half of the spine poking from its severed lower torso.
What the hell is this place? This is what Quaint says to herself.
All right,
And
and
we
then
can
at this
jump to the
point,
others.
you guys have fixed the chain. It seems to be in working order as far as you can tell.
Well, looks like we're good to go if we want to go through.
Well, did you try to open it? Did you use the little wheel thing?
No, I was waiting for everyone to.
Well, you're kind of standing there, and it seems like a pretty small hallway. So
I'm standing over here,
Oh,
so
that's
I
not
don't.
you.
You're fucking blind, sir. You good?
we all look the same.
Where is the bird?
Shit.
Try to pull that door. Roll the wood wheel thing. If it works. I mean, he repairs it and then walks away. Why don't you try to open it, Rothan? Like, what was the point of that?
He would come back and ask if we wanted to go through this at all, or if we
Why
wanted
would
to
we
say,
bother
"Fuck it,"
repairing the chain if we didn't want to go through it?
so we have the option.
That's just stupid.
I mean, you weren't doing anything, so
I can't
I
mend
figured I'd do
chain.
something.
I mean, it's an impressive ability, but
I just learned to mend chain from, this ghost inside of me.
that's nifty.
Yep.
Why not pull the wheel while you're at it to see if it actually worked?
See if you guys want to do it or not.
Again, wouldn't want it mended if we weren't going to go through it. You do not get a common sense. Rua, can you pull that wheel, or did you want me to do it?
She's just gonna quietly, after you.
I will go in and try to use the wheel.
Meanwhile, Quaint!
Don't yell.
Quaint!
Do not yell in this house. Probably a bad idea.
Just like before with all of the chanting and everything, wait, go ahead and roll a perception check at disadvantage to see if you can hear.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
No? You can hear I ain't looking for you. You're exploring.
Ah!
Kane, go and roll a strength check.
Oh, this will be great.
Where did that damn bird go?
That's a safe throw, but
It is a
it's the same
lower
thing.
DC because you guys fixed the.
Yeah, 5.
That's even worse.
You
That's
start
also why I didn't pull it.
pushing on the wheel, and you kind of get it to budge for a moment, and then it stops, as if some of the rust or something got stuck in the mechanism.
Do none of us have high strength? Like,
The only one I know of is Theb. Rothan's just
Probably
sitting there. Rothan's just sitting there going.
I wonder if I can precipitate the rust away.
Can I open the door against my
Mhm.
better judgment? Even though,
I'll back up and be like, Theb, need help.
So you go to open the door.
yeah.
Okay.
So the reason why Quaint didn't hear is because this thing is still slapping wetly against the door.
You're also really far away.
Uh,
Now I forget. You technically have hands, right?
yeah, I have hands and wings. I'm like
Yeah, they're like separate limbs.
yeah.
So you reach forward, grab the handle on the door, and your hand instantly gets sucked inside the door. All of a sudden, dozens of mouths and eyes sprout and open up, and they attempt to bite you. They do get a surprise attack, and then we'll roll initiative.
Yeah, I love initiative.
At this point, Rua is definitely going to be looking for her, mainly because she thinks of Quaint as her emergency food.
Damn.
Wow.
No one knows it.
That's fucked up.
Owl is chicken, chicken is food. That's how her brain works.
It's not quite the same, though.
They're
They're still humanoids.
Are you sure you're not a goblinoid?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's pretty goblin.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I need to have a.
That's between me and the DM.
You guys know nothing. Get out of here.
you sounding kind of real bugbear right about now. So
Goblin than anything.
yeah.
Is it gonna let me use this? No.
Meet you in between. It's a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblins don't really eat like trash
Yeah, they're not.
and bodies, like not anything kind of thing.
Yeah,
100% sounding goblin.
Da, 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 da. All right, it's kind of a campy picture, so I apologize, but it's also pretty awesome. This is what I get for thinking, oh, you guys didn't go there. I don't need to prep this.
I mean, technically, we wouldn't have gone here unless, I wasn't being dumb.
I bet you if I would have prepped
So-
it, you wouldn't have gone here though. See, it's the never-ending fight of what do I do?
Just prep everything and anything, like John.
No, I do the opposite. I don't prep for anything, expecting everything.
I love it. I want to be its friend.
I was hoping you of all people would touch the mimic.
I love that thing so much. It's so cute. Too bad it's a door. I can't take doors with me. Can mimics transform into other things? Like, can I make it transform into like a little box and like have it like be my little box mimic?
No.
Damn.
Instead of cute, it's adorable.
Are
Wow.
mimics
I
intelligent
hate you,
at all?
Mars. Just know this.
That was good.
Just know that I hate you.
That was good.
I hope you get eaten by a door too.
Thanks.
What did
I
you
hope the
say,
skin
Mars?
flaps beat you to death.
It's adorable.
Oh, yeah, I just blocked it out.
All right.
Yeah.
So you can't make it change, but yeah, you can't make it change. Sorry. It is going to try to bite you with its first attack.
I mean, it's got my entire hand in its mouth. What is it going to do? Like, oh, in between the teeth.
Yeah, that'll be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And you will take.
Looks like the door is gonna get the first meal.
I'm fine with
Hell
dying
no.
to a mimic. I am perfectly fine with dying to a mimic.
Oh god. See, I got all my bad rolls out of the way. You're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage plus 7 points of acid damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Oh,
dead.
damn, that would have killed me.
Unconscious.
So you're unconscious.
Yeah.
How much damage did it do to you?
12,
13.
13.
Oh, you have no health, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
I love this door. It's my
Bye,
favorite.
Burb.
Would Quaint have been startled at all when the door sucked in her hand? You
Most
are a
likely.
screech owl. Would you have screeched?
No. I am from the Feywild, and I know that making noise is not a good thing. I would not have made any noise of any kind. Maybe a
Alright,
little eep,
cool.
but not like a screech.
Got it. Meanwhile, yeah, the handle isn't turning. Kane had tried.
Yep, Deb's stepping up.
That's stepping up. All right, then go ahead and roll
Making
a
an attempt.
strength check.
Oh god. With my very impressive +1 strength.
Hey, better than
You're the
mine.
strongest of them. Hey,
Well,
you know what?
There you go.
Theb just walks up and makes it look fucking easy. Just one hand grabs it and just do 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 do.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Ant did not think that was fun.
No.
He
I
yelled.
put my shoes on. It's not that bad. Not walking around in this place without shoes.
And Ruro went up to find the owl.
Rua, did you go up to go find the owl? I know you were calling
Yes.
for her. Okay, good.
If Rua
I guess-
leaves, goes upstairs, I'll follow.
Did you walk up there. Did you wait very long after going to go look for her? Oh, you went down through the prison first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you wouldn't have found her in the prison.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to. There we go.
Yeah, which pathing would Rue would take?
Through the chanting, do I hear slaps of chicken on a door?
Do you stay downstairs where it was significantly louder, or do you go up the stairs?
I'll go up the stairs.
Okay. Roll a straight perception once you get up the stairs. It's very wet, slapping sound. It
Yeah, I think I know
Sorry.
exactly where you're going. I'm gonna just follow that.
All right, you follow.
All right, Deb, I guess we just wait for these guys to come back. I don't know why people are wandering around the
And as you turn the corner,
haunted
you
mansion.
see Quaint unconscious with her arms sucked into a door that has many eyes and many mouths, and it's biting down on her. At this point, Quaint, roll your first death saving throw.
That door is the slowest at eating things.
I don't know how to do that in this game.
It eats with its eyes.
It had to put a bib on.
Yeah. Had to prep itself to
I mean,
consume the
it's eating bird, so I mean, come on. Put a bib on, get ready.
It should be
This equivalent of eating duck, like pecking duck.
so right underneath
Oh,
your temporary hit points. Yep. Sweet. That would be a success.
Yeah, fuck you,
Right.
door. Just
until
kidding.
it bites you and eats you.
Just don't hurt me.
Rua and Rothon, go ahead and roll initiative.
Boop. Oh, great.
Okay. It's going to bite again. Where is my button? Oh, it's right here. Duh. So that would be considered one failed death saving throw.
Did it hit?
It still goes through their AC. It's not an automatic hit.
No, it's not an auto hit. They still have to attack, and if they land a hit, it's considered a crit, and it's 2 death saving throws.
Oh, I thought it was just if they crit, it's 2 death saving throws.
Nope.
Okay.
Because
What
they're
was the
considered
hit?
incapacitated, so
What are
all
they-
melee attacks or all attacks
Got
within 5 feet are considered an auto crit.
Okay. What's your AC?
15.
It did not hit.
So that's
Does it get
not-
advantage?
It would, because she's prone.
Interesting.
If she dies, she dies. Shauna, kill her.
No. They rolled 2 nat ones, so it wouldn't have.
With the hand still in the mouth, somehow the tongue gets in the way.
It's too excited for the
Mhm.
for the meal.
So that's not a failure.
Not a failure.
Okay.
Correct.
It bit its own tongue.
Yeah, it actually did damage to itself.
Ah, fuck.
I would let that fly if it rolled a 1 on the attack itself. It just rolled a 1 on damage.
Wait, what?
What?
Well, I rolled the damage to see if like the bite would have done her health, because then that would have been Oh no, because it didn't hit.
Yeah, that's
Ignore
what
me.
advantage on hit.
I'm a ding dong.
Did you roll twice to attack?
No.
Killer.
That was even lower. It did not hit. Rothon, you are up.
I'll step over here, ignore the wet slapping sounds over here, and I will attempt to shoot this.
I mean, you could pull the hand out and then like.
You're dead.
I'm not dead. I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious. Either way, you can't talk.
He's not getting near the door.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
It's hilarious because all I can see is black on the screen for like a few seconds. So all I saw was a plus sign.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. All right. Let me do this. Okay. All right. Arrow shoots over right above Quaint's flopping head. That's alarmingly like almost 180 with how her body's being jostled around. Because you got an owl neck. And lands right in one of the many eyeballs that adorn this door. And with that, it reels back in pain, and actually does let go of and drop Quaint. And her body falls to the ground in front of it.
How far?
It's like
Does
directly in front of
she
it. It
take
just
fall damage?
no, she did not take fall damage. That would be fucked up.
I tried
No,
though.
but her hand is now released from the door and it doesn't have a hold on her anymore. Did you want a bonus action or move anymore?
I will stay right here because I don't have anything to do as a bonus action.
Okay. Rua, you are up.
If I pull her away, that's attack of opportunity on her, right?
Yes.
Okay. And oh, right, it's under spells.
Yep, that'll hit it. All right. And what does your Eldritch Blast look like when you shoot it?
It's pink, but there's signs of it like fading in and out of existence.
All right. So this like almost pulsating
Yes.
beam, that bright pink light, slams forward and shoots the mimic. Lands on the mimic. Slams into the mimic. Hits the mimic.
Blast.
Blasts the mimic.
It's in the name.
Really dropped the ball on that one, didn't I? Blast into the mimic. It's hurting.
What do you think they're doing, Theb? What's taking so long?
Quaint, go ahead
It's
and
been
roll
like 6 seconds. Thank you very much.
Death saving throw. That
You're
one
getting
will
up
be
there
a
real
failure.
fast.
I don't know how far away they went, so maybe they're just taking in the scenery.
I bet a gulch is getting eaten.
Nah, they'd be making noise if they were in danger.
Oh, the chanting's pretty loud.
Huh.
That's a good zombie. Don't you dare.
What about a zombie?
It is going to lash out a tongue to go for... Is the only one it can hit would be quaint. And that will be another miss. So, no death save. And Rothan, your turn.
Um, my
Can't you
teleport
heal
wouldn't.
her from here?
I was
My
gonna say,
teleport
can't
wouldn't let
somebody
me.
just like pick me up like in Baldur's Gate? I don't understand the
Yeah.
rules for
No,
No,
you
5e.
have to make a
that's
medicine check to save you.
no.
Okay.
That's only if you have a
I
health kit as well. It's
Oh,
Baldur's
never mind.
Gate is not the same.
Yeah, no.
Don't compare
I
the
don't
two.
know. I was just I don't play.
Can I pick her up and teleport using my Blessing of the Raven Queen? The bonus action teleport?
Does it say willing?
It just says you can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can
It's
see.
Misty
It doesn't
Step.
say anything about. Yeah, it's basically Misty Step. It
That's
doesn't say
simpler.
anything about carrying people. Okay.
Nope. But
Then
just for future reference, if anything says teleporting a willing creature, if someone is
yeah,
unconscious, they're not willing.
yeah. No, I know
They
that
can't.
part. I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if, like, since she's technically just unconscious, if I can just literally carry her and bounce.
Gotcha.
Um,
Yeah.
I will go up to her or up to the mimic, and then let's see. Okay, I will go up to the mimic. I will hit her with a cure wounds.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled it in the wrong thing. My bad. If I can open up my fucking shit again. I will use a cure wounds. Boop. Level 1, because I only have level 1. You get 3 more HP back. Nice.
Wait, your eyes open. You're a little bit confused for the moment. Rothan is standing right next to you. You can hear the shuffling movement behind you of a weird cloak, along with the slapping fleshy sounds at the door.
I'm just gonna look down at her. You should probably leave. Poof. And just Blessing of the Raven Queen out. And just fucking teleport back over here.
All right. Rua, it is your turn.
Just attack the door.
You just run. You're almost dead.
I will be fine. There is something behind this door.
Next, we do
if
not have time for this.
If you die, then
Phew.
I'm not
Oh, yeah.
fucking. I can't save you again. There's
That's
no
for
more
sure.
healing.
Boop. It's a tiny peep.
Anthony was being all night last night. It was hilarious. You blast it. This one, the pink isn't quite as bright, and it doesn't seem to hit as hard upon the door.
I got distracted by yelling at Quaint.
Bonus action or movement. Perfect. Wait.
There you go.
You are up.
Yeah. I'm assuming same rules apply versus Baldur's Gate, where you can't take an action when you get up.
You
But
can't take an action.
I can cunning disengage away,
Yes.
so it can't do a attack.
And you still have an action. It's not like Baldur's
Oh, I
Gate.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Baldur's Gate.
Well
Yeah.
Fuck
then
that up.
I will.
Baldur's Gate is not a good reference
Then I
point.
will actually attack first to see if I hit it.
Okay.
With this thing, which does assumingly
That
not
will
hit.
not hit.
Yeah, and then I disengage.
Okay.
And
Cool. Up is this guy. He's gonna slap a tongue out at nothing. One of the random mouths at the top of the door just open up, and Tongue flaps out and hits the ground. Goes back in.
Is it looking hurt or is it looking?
It looks pretty hurt. There's one of its eyes is rolling around in what you could only assume is a socket, but there's an arrow protruding out of it, so the arrow looks like it's kind of dancing around over here. Um, and it has a couple solid cinch marks.
One more arrow, please. I want to see what's behind the door.
If you die, you're dead. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just attack.
Can you attack from that angle?
I mean, can I see it from that angle?
It's
No.
just slightly around the corner.
And
So
then-
I would say from that angle, you cannot shoot it with a crossbow.
Could I run up over like here-ish, a little bit closer, or am I
No, because
am I
that
within range
corner
of
of
it?
the wall. Yeah, it's that corner of the wall. With a crossbow, you'd need a clean
Can I
shot to get through.
Can I stand over her since she's smaller? No.
We can
Yeah.
share
I
spaces.
don't. Okay, we can share
Yeah, you guys
spaces.
can share space.
Because
Okay.
I'm small.
Then I will stand. I will run over, stand behind Ish, and shoot.
Cool. Yeah, that'll hit. -7. This one, right as its tongue is starting to recede into its body, you step up and shoot, and the arrow flings up and actually catches the tongue. And while it pulls the tongue with it, pierces into another eye. So its tongue is now pinned to one of its eyes.
Ah, shit!
Oh my god.
It's still standing.
Maybe it's a door.
It's still there. It does not.
Back to the corner.
Yeah,
Let's.
doesn't seem happy. Rua, you are up.
Uh. One more pew. And then one more pew.
And with that last, this one's a bright pink flash of light that dims and gets brighter and dims and gets brighter quickly as it slams into this door. And all of a sudden, the door just kind of melts down into this blob of purplish, brownish hues that have random blips of pink light within it.
Oh, good job, guys. And then, without any fear or,
Grab
being
Quaint.
dead again, nope. Quaint will go up and poke it, and then jump, flap over it, and then peek into the space behind.
We'll attempt to get his arrows back, his bolts back, whatever he can. I don't know
I
because
believe
it's
he
a.
shot 3, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
3.
it's an acid monster, so
Gonna give Rothan a
attack.
side eye.
I'll just
Tell the others.
We'll be there soon.
So you look
Quaint
into.
says after not having thought about death or
Yeah.
anything yet.
I used 2, so
All right. So as you turn the corner, you find it opens up into a largish room that's just festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. There's a wide alcove along the side of the wall, and within this alcove, there's a painted wooden statue that's carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a billowing black cloak. His left hand is resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him, and his right hand is extended out holding a smoky gray crystal orb. It is painted, and its painted gaze kind of stares down towards the ground, almost at an angle where it looks like it may be looking at you, and a cold, cruel glint seems to show within its eyes. There are 5 ashen shadows that are burned into the walls with soot marks stretching across the floor toward the statue.
So this time, Quaint's gonna use Mage Hand.
Oh, you learned something.
And because the little boy gave her mage hand, and she's gonna send the hand into the room
Hmm.
and poke all the skeletons,
Okay, you poke him.
like to move them to make sure that they don't come alive, like
Okay.
push their heads off or something. And then move the hand towards the the orb,
Okay.
and
As the hand gets closer to the orb, voices start to pick up, kind of blending in with the chanting that's been heard.
okay. Does this affect, like, is it emanating from the orb or is it emanating from like around Quaint and Ruin?
It's it's hard to tell the direction from it. You can't necessarily tell if you just kind of hear it in your head or if it's coming from the room, but it kind of has like a um, you can't grasp any specific location where it may be emanating from.
Okay. Quaint will use the mage hand from a nice enough distance away that she probably will not die, to try and pick up the orb, and
Okay.
with the mage hand, and see if smashing it against the ground does anything, if she can pick
As
it
the
up.
mage hand approaches the orb, the voices become clearer the closer it gets. And it's many voices whispering, "His gaze burns upon us, his gaze burns upon us, his gaze burns upon us,
His gaze, what? The
burns upon us."
His gaze burns upon us.
Hmm.
So, and it's the guy's statue that looks like the he's looking at us, or it's the orb?
Yes.
Okay,
How many scorch marks were there?
And
5, 4, 10.
5.
Okay.
And let's
How
see.
many skeletons were there? Is it the same amount of skeletons as scorch marks, or is it different?
Um, it is different.
Okay,
There are. You stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 7 skeletons.
all with their heads pushed off because of mage hand.
Yes.
Okay.
At this point, Rua, please roll a perception check.
Oh god. I think stuff I do not see.
It's okay. I don't see either. I investigate.
I don't see.
Cool. Um, as the mage hand touches the orb, you get this impending feeling of doom, as if a dark, ancient evil has suddenly turned its eye upon you.
Do I feel anything funny?
It feels weird.
Uh,
Crate's just kind of
must be the
standing there.
house.
You see the hand moving around. You don't hear
Does the
anything.
boy think about any of this? What does he think?
He he seems terrified, but he's been terrified since you guys have come down the stairs, and with each encounter that you've been in, um, especially having been inside of you and feeling the feeling of basically potentially almost dying again. He's pretty sullen and shut off,
Okay.
but you can feel the terror within him because the terror is within you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And upon touching the hand or the orb, does anything besides the feeling of being stared at, anything else happen? Like any
Um, as you look around to see if anything else happens, as soon you you kind of look all around and you realize that your own shadow that has pulled behind you along the wall is starting to writhe and move and twist. Its edges are growing tattered and blurred as it's lashing around. erratically around. It's
And
making movements that you're not making.
I dissipate the mage hand.
As soon as the mage hand dissipates, the shadow goes back to normal. The chanting stops.
We're not touching that orb.
Why
And
not?
chanting and my shadow was dying.
I look at her shadow.
Was dying. Being the we're just gonna. This was no. We're not gonna touch that. So did you all get the gate open downstairs? Let's go downstairs. Yeah, let's do that. And then completely ignoring the wet slapping sound on the door and going not through the giant chamber of death with the death orb.
Oops.
We'll go back
I
down.
was like, oh no, is Rua gonna go grab it now?
He was like, wait, you
Are
missed
there
the
any
orb.
lights in this
It's
room?
gray. It'll match my cloak.
I know, right?
What?
Any lights in this room?
Low burning torchlight. It is significant. I wouldn't say significantly, but it is noticeably brighter up here than it is downstairs.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and make sure all of the brightness in the room like pumps up like 20 degrees. And then just
Like,
leave.
the room gets hotter or brighter?
Brighter.
Okay, just clarifying. As the room gets brighter, the glint in that statue's eye gets brighter, and it looks more like it's just staring at you.
Hi! I wave.
Actually, that's interesting because if the statue can't see you and there's no shadow to be cast, will it hurt? Before Quaint goes back down, she sees this because she's turning. Sorry, I didn't realize you were doing something, and says, "Can you turn off the? Can you turn those off instead of brighten them?"
Let's see. Can brighten or dim? Or snuff out a candle. Oh, I do have precipitation. Huh. I guess I'm snuffing out all the lights in this room.
So it's
Okay.
completely dark, and I'll use Mage Hand again to feel my way around to the orb.
I refuse to be in the same room while she does this.
Well, technically, I wasn't even in the room either, and now that it's completely dark, I don't think I have to be. I'm just using Mage Hand to figure out where.
Oh, and then while she does this, I watch her shadow. Because something's weird with her shadow, apparently.
Well, I don't think I cast a shadow anymore. That's the point. Is that there were
Isn't
shadows.
there light here?
Is there light? Oops. Was there light here where I am?
There's light in this hallway and within the separate hallway.
Okay. So
while she did snuff out the torch lights in here, there is still
I asked
ambient light coming
her.
through.
I asked her to snuff out this light too.
Okay.
The one that, yeah, and make sure that I'm in darkness, as dark as darkness can get here, and then get the mage hand to look at the orb.
Okay. So you wanted her to just snuff out on this side?
As long as I'm reasonably sure there's no shadow on me. Does the light over here cast a shadow?
Not on you, but it does cast through within the room.
Okay. I ask her just to be completely 100% sure. Can she go snuff this one out too?
She's gonna make a really exaggerated groan.
What about now?
On a
Has it
time
been long
crunch,
enough?
but okay.
And at this point, you guys hear a loud chiming of a grandfather clock.
Oh fuck.
Oh, look,
Chimes
we're out of
11
time. Imagine
times.
that.
11 times.
We're almost out of time. Imagine that.
Wait,
11 or
midnight?
12?
they don't. It is midnight, sorry, 12 times.
Oh.
We're out of time. Imagine that.
11 times? 12 times. What time was it last time?
I don't remember.
Grandfather clocks don't chime on the half hour, right? Or like
No.
the 15
No.
minutes, only on the hour.
Only on the
Yeah.
hour.
Okay. So rewind. At this point, it's been about 45 minutes since it last chimed 11 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I
I just
think when you guys went down the stairs, it was
it was like, yeah.
11:30ish, so you had about 30 minutes left. So everything happened pretty quickly. Like nothing took an exuberant amount of time. I think you guys had the mimic down in like 20 seconds. So we'd say about 15 minutes have passed since
Okay.
initially
Okay.
coming down the stairs.
This is the last thing, and then we'll leave. And then I just wanted to see if the mage hand would do anything with the lights off.
Okay.
Has Rothan come back to us and update us on what's happening?
I walked down there. Depends on how long it takes.
Yeah, you'd be able to update them by now.
Should have let the door eat her. And I'll go start heading into this room since I know we're on a time limit.
Doesn't matter now, because if it does, she's dead.
So you have super dark vision. It, as far as you can tell, you're not casting any shadows. You still see the skeletons. You still see the dark, almost like ashen shadows that are burned into the walls with soot marks stretching across the floor that lead toward the statue. You cast your mage hand again. The chanting once again comes up, quieter at first, and then the closer it gets towards the orb, the louder and more tangible it is. Once the mage hand touches the orb, your shadow isn't right. You don't have a shadow, so you don't see any movement from it, but you do get that feeling of a dark ancient evil has suddenly turned its eye upon you.
Well, this was all for nothing. I dissipate mage hand again. I
Okay.
go over to where she is and I say it was worth a try, but I'm not going to touch that anymore. We should go back to the others. And then, without acknowledging that I was almost dead for, ever, I fly back down because flying feels natural to me.
Okay.
And then go, hey, what's up, guys? Nothing happened. And
Completely bleeding on the arm.
nothing happened. Acid all over my arm. Nothing too worrisome. And then, yeah, here we go.
You guys, Quaint comes down and her arm is just burnt and singed. Some of her feathers have like an acid burn. She's bleeding pretty profusely from a few punctures along her arm as well. Looking pretty worse for wear. Even her flight is a little
Janky.
She's able to fly, but yeah, it's a little lopsided. She seems to be struggling a bit.
I heard you lost a fight to a door.
I was just making friends, and the door decided that it did not want to be friends with me.
Mm-hmm.
I shook its metaphorical hand, which turned out to be metaphorical, not metaphorical mouth. Yep. Anyway, look, I saw you got the gate open. Let's go inside.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go off on our own sometimes.
That makes no sense. Okay, let's go inside.
I'm already inside.
Well, I
All
fought
right.
further.
So at this point, I'm just for ease of everything going to
There's too much fruit jam in that.
the entire map. What?
Gonna make sure Shillelagh's up.
Make sure my
Trust
Eldritch
nothing.
Blast is ready. I'm firing the first thing that attacks us.
I'm a firing my laser.
Laser.
What'd I miss?
All right.
Nothing.
We
You guys
there's
enter in. through where the portcullis had previously denied you entry. The smooth masonry walls of this 40-foot square room provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and that murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above a stone altar mounted upon the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls, and it's stained with dry blood. A small, white bundle lies atop it, surrounded by pulsating, fleshy tendrils. The tendrils run to a breach in the far wall that leads to a dark cave, their fleshy masses connecting to a large, hulking shadow that lies within, its bloated mass rising and falling.
So, question: where is this in concerns to the well? Is the well separate from this? Because I don't know how the stairs work. Because the stairs are going up in
You
this
can't tell.
up and then down and
Looking up at the ceiling, you don't see an opening.
okay.
As soon as you guys step foot into the chamber, that chanting that you've heard echoing through the entire basement suddenly falls silent.
Oh,
After you.
I will fly over to over here. You said there are pillars. Are the pillars like standing right here, like on the edges, or are they?
Yeah.
So I could be like hiding behind a pillar or something.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll hide behind a pillar and then wait for everybody to come in and be like, "Hey, I can use Mage Hand to see if I can move that
please stop touching
thing."
things.
That's why I'm talking to you first.
That's what I'm saying. As you ask us, as you mentioned this to us, please stop touching things.
Well, who's gonna go up and touch it then, or do
We don't
anything?
need to touch anything. It's fine. Let's just look at the room for a second.
Stand there
Take a
and stare.
breath, little owl.
That's boring.
Well, it's better than getting eaten by a door.
Told you the door was my friend. We were saying hi to each
Uh
other.
huh.
What are your people who are possessed? What do your ghosts say?
Well, my boy's pretty much terrified about anything and everything right now, so I don't think he has an opinion.
Rothon will ask Rose whatever.
As you entered in
about this.
and you start to see the fleshy tendrils, you feel a surge of terror and a sorrowful recognition when you see the white bundle
I
upon
would
the
assume
altar.
it's Walter, right? Like I
Rose, you know who this is, don't you?
I, I, I heard whispers from people in the house and in the city, but we didn't want to believe them, and Papa denied them. He said that they don't know what they're talking about, that people like to tarnish the reputations of those that they feel are more successful in life than they are. I He's been down here all alone.
Yeah, Rose. We'll just tell everybody Rose pretty much confirmed who it is. And we can't see over here, can we?
It's a dark cove. You can see um like a dark hulking shadow uh and its bloated mass rising and falling, along with that shuddering rhythm that you guys hear within this chamber.
Ooh, the bastard is still alive, ain't he?
Did anybody take notes about what was that thing that we had to do? Saying the kid's name?
Speak. Name of beast.
It was with the amber thing, but I don't know if we did it already or not.
We did not. Da-da-da-da. Caretaker of the beast, use the necklace and speak the beast's name, and it will calm it, but don't be in the house at midnight, or else the beast's hunger will never be satiated. Do we even know that you have the pendant?
We used it upstairs
Did we? Oh, okay,
in
that's right.
the library, but I took it back and it's in my pocket.
I mean,
Um,
you can try to use the pendant and say his name.
so I guess I take the pendant out and hold it in my hand and say Walter. That's his name, right? Walter.
Mhm.
Does that do anything?
It still seems to be lying within
Maybe the full name.
the chamber. The hulking mass still seems to be lying within the chamber, just rising and falling. Um, you hear
So
a slight whimpering whine come from the white bundle upon.
okay, so I say, what if I use Mage Hand and put this necklace around that bundle and then say his name? I'm just thinking out loud here. Does anyone have objections? Is there anything like
God had told us to hold the amulet. If you get rid of it, we won't be able to hold it any longer. I believe you should keep a hold of that.
should I go up and touch the white thing with the amulet in my hand and say his name? Or does somebody else want to?
I don't think we should be anywhere near that white bundle. If anything, you should probably just burn it.
But it's a baby.
It's... Look around. You think that's just a baby anymore?
Yes.
I mean, you already stuck your hand in a door. Go ahead, feel free.
Hey, but the beast was here before Walter. So who the hell could it be?
Oh, that Walter was
Is
the
it
beast.
not the dad?
No, the dad regularly went down to help with it, right? If
He
and
does.
Walter's
That baby could not have survived down here all this time
coffin
naturally.
is upstairs and
Um,
it's filled with this. Is it the same pustule stuff as it is down? Because I would have seen that. Is it the same as upstairs as downstairs as right here?
It is, but it's more. So that one was like all those pustules that were pulsating. Um, and here you see those pustules, but it's a mix of the pustules along with those fleshy tendrils that seem to encase the house.
You can try and say Gustav's name.
Well, it's not Gustav. It's Walter. It's from his coffin. It's from his stuff, and that's a baby thing.
I know. I'm just wondering if there is a different
Okay,
something
so
else as the
she
beast.
holds up the thing and says Gustav's full name, or from what she remembers is Gustav's name.
You hold it up, call out Gustav Durst. Wait a moment. Nothing seems to change.
Okay,
The mom's name?
I could. You know what? I'm just gonna go kill myself if everybody's okay with that, because I've already done that once tonight.
Did we have a
Um,
name for the sixth coffin thing area?
It
that
was
one,
unnamed.
that one was for me. Haha. Just kidding. So the kids were
What was,
terrified of their coffins. There was nothing in those coffins, right?
what was the name of the lady, the one that had
The
Walter?
evil one
Elizabeth?
or the nice one?
Oh,
Clara. Did Clara have a last name?
Not that you know of, no.
Can I
um,
ask the kids if Clara had a last name?
I don't know. We always just called her Miss Clara because she said that's what she wanted to be called.
and did we, as intuitive, older than kid people, did we figure out if Walter was the son of Clara and Gustav? Is that what we had
Yeah, yeah.
thought? Yeah. Um,
The note that she left,
yeah, I don't have a note
the
on.
replacement note that we got earlier saying I, trust this lady. I need to leave for a while due to my issues or whatever. Did she sign it with her name on it? Or did she just sign Clara and that's it?
She just signed Clara.
Um, I'm gonna. We're running out of time, and nobody else can think of anything else to do, and I have nothing better to do. So, unless anybody physically stops me, I'm going to fly over
Okay.
and I'm going to wherever the white bundle is. I'm going to like hover in the air above it and then rest my hand on the bundle
So
while
as
holding
you
the pen.
approach
Yeah.
the altar, and get closer, you see that underneath where the white bundle is lying
Mhm.
are the words "Feed him" carved into the flat stone. Um, and the bundle and the words are surrounded by several fleshy tendrils that have openings scattered around them that are filled with human teeth.
Ugh.
Interesting. How many are there?
About 6 to 7 that you can see. The tendrils themselves kind of twist and almost give the impression of rotating as they're pulsating. So it's hard to gauge if that's all of them or if there's some like that you can't see. But there are definitely 6 that you can.
And the tendrils are like feet high, right? Like they could catch me out of the air, or is it just.
They're laying down, wrapped around. Um, so they almost create like uh, a protective nest of sorts around the bundle, and they're wrapped down around the altar, almost akin to like crawling vines.
And from the tendrils and stuff upstairs and the tendrils around, they look like they can move, or these ones look like they're basically they've been here and can't. Should I
Uh,
investigate check that one?
so all of the tendrils, with the exception of the ones that seem to have sprouted up around the house because they weren't there when you guys got here and were after, they haven't necessarily moved like in terms of position, just that pulsating as if it's pumping some sort of liquid through them.
Okay. Well, in that case, as long as I feel reasonably secure that I will not be lashed out of the air, I will continue to fly over the white bundle
Uh huh.
thing
Uh huh.
and put my hand on it and say, as long as this is like not a, as long as I put my hand on it and like I'm not immediately killed or something, I'll put my hand on it and say like, with the amber in my hand, Walter, son of Clara and son of what the fuck, Gustav. Um, what else can I say? Uh, be I don't know. Be safe. Be happy. We're friendly
As
or
you
something.
reach out and touch this bundle that is reminiscent of a swaddled infant, as soon as your hands touch the linen, it collapses.
Interesting. It's just collapsed like it was like an air bubble.
Mhm.
Disgusting. Can I see further inside here? Well, because I'm hovering over.
So it's still a pulsating fleshy mound that is rising and falling. From your vantage point and being able to see it a little better, it looks like whatever it is either just continuously just pumping whatever sort of
Like a
liquid is in there,
heartbeat
or
or
if
like lungs?
roll a medicine check for me.
Medicine. I'm gonna get 0. Oh, that's not bad, actually.
Uh, so it doesn't quite have the pulsating movement of a heart. It's more of a soft rising and falling, almost as if lungs. And you can tell that this is some sort of creature. And with how slow the rising and falling is, it seems to be sleeping.
Okay, so I go back and say that didn't work. I'll hover right in between everybody because everybody's spread out. That didn't work, but inside that little alcove there, it looks like something is sleeping, which makes sense because it's not midnight yet. And also around the dais there, 7, if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh.
I would have been able to count, but I don't remember.
6.
On top 6. 6 holes saying with the words inscribed, "Feed him." Any ideas? Oh, also, this didn't work because the thing in the middle is not real.
Should we throw the teeth in?
The teeth?
Oh wait, you didn't say the teeth.
Well, I said mouths. I could have said mouths with teeth.
Ah.
I
Um,
mean,
so it looks like 6 different mouths to feed him. I was thinking um, not killing ourselves like I was going to do. And maybe we could try throwing in the stuff from outside, the sacrificial ceremonial stuff. Or I could go touch that pulsating mass in there with the amber
I'd
thing.
say I'd say if we had time. You said there's teeth in there.
Yeah, like it's meant for eating things.
I would. Well, there is a now dead door upstairs and several bodies.
I don't know if we have enough
We could.
time to go back up
Oh,
here.
wait a second. And take off the cloak. There's this.
I'm pretty sure they just feed it blood, based on the
Or
letter we've read.
human people.
Yeah.
Definitely
Are
not.
ghouls not
Why are you
people?
wanting to feed this creature?
I'm not wanting to feed it. I don't know what else to do though.
Why don't we try? I mean, what can we do? It's going to wake up here any minute.
Well, that's
Why
what
not
I
kill it?
Well, I could try the one last thing that I was suggesting and go over to that pulsating mass in the corner alcove and see if touching it
With
and saying its name will put it back to sleep. Because remember that note or whatever we had before that says use the amber and say its name.
to
And
weaken it and soothe it.
exactly. So if we weaken it and soothe it, maybe it'll be easier to kill.
And then it says, be sure to be gone from the house before it awakens. It said nothing about stopping it from awakening. We should probably just attack it now.
If you have any other better ideas, by all means, besides attacking it.
Besides attacking it. No, that's why I'm saying attack it.
You could do the necklace thing to make it weaker and then attack it.
It's sleeping. It didn't seem to respond. We tried the names. What other names do you think?
But I don't know if it. Well, you didn't hear the whimper? I feel like it's the baby, but I didn't do it right.
What did you do wrong?
I guess I didn't touch it? Because the thing in the
Then
center, like I
nothing
said,
about the letter said to touch it. It said to present the shard.
Nothing in the letter said nothing about not touching it.
Go touch it then. Feel free. I will stay here and not be eaten.
I mean, I've already sort of been eaten once tonight, so I might
Yeah.
as well just sacrifice myself. And
Dear
ignoring
God.
the angry thing over there.
At this point,
Yes.
between doing the stuff upstairs, coming down, and the conversation of what to happen, you guys hear the clock chime.
Can I see the creature from where I am?
Yep.
I cast magic missile on it.
All right.
I don't know this man.
That would be 9 total.
12.
No, he missed one.
Did I miss one? Oh,
I didn't
did.
hit it yet.
He
I didn't
missed
hit it.
one. Yeah.
Got it.
I was making sure it was 3 darts initially.
My brain hiccuped, and I'm like, how do you miss a magic missile?
What are
Send
you
all 3
casting
darts into the
Casting on
mass over there. Yep.
Let me do this. Do, 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 do. Do, do. And with that attack, the mass writhes and moves and pulsates and kind of does this weird sort of like crawling, rolling, grasping, pulling motion as it's getting up after getting hit by 3 magic missiles. At which point, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
I was holding my Eldritch Blast this whole time. Can I let it go?
Oh, yes.
Yay.
All right.
Pew. Oh, what?
I would like to be clear before we start the fight. The mass is centered right here, and there's nothing on the walls and the ceiling, right?
It kind of crawls up the walls a little bit, but it's definitely focused upon the ground.
Okay, just wait. Oops. Did not mean to move.
All right.
I was like, sweet, 0 initiative.
I rolled a low.
That would be nice. Okay, so it will. After being hit 3 magic missiles plus an eldritch blast, it wastes no time. Now, Quate, you are up in the air, correct?
Yes.
Cool. So it's actually gonna basically just dash forward.
Oh. Hi. Hi.
Here. So it like
Oh, wow.
it kind of moves almost as if like a fleshy bowling ball rolling that has tentacles that like flip around, and like as they come up on the apex of the roll, they come down and slap down and seem to pull it forward. So it's like pulling itself as it's rolling forward.
How tall is it?
It's Meatwad. Sorry.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm
It's
actually
very
imagining
gory.
from
gory
the
meatwad.
game.
It's about 4.5 feet tall. It's
And
pretty large.
this place is submerged, so it would only be like 2 feet
Two
above
and a
the
half.
water?
Yeah,
Okay.
about 2.5 feet. It does seem like the water here and here is slightly deeper. Maybe 3 feet tops. No, actually, we'll just keep it easy. 2.5 feet above the water. Yeah.
Okay.
But that will be its turn.
Because it dashed.
You bet.
Do I see anything left over in here?
Nothing
So it was the
other
entire
than
glass.
pretty much, yeah. There's still a few like tendrils and tentacles that seem to have like just grown from there, but as it moved out, it seemed to have like dislodged itself, like
Okay.
it almost as if it was like some sort of nest.
Just making sure that there was nothing like baby-like or something there that I could have still tried my diplomacy on. I'm gonna use my hand crossbow.
Okay.
It doesn't have eyes. Does it? Can I sneak attack? Or is it?
There's a too tendrily.
Sneak attack doesn't target eyes.
I know, but like sneak attack. I don't know. Can I still sneak attack this thing? Technically, it's beside both
Yeah,
Rua
it's
and.
engaged.
It is engaged currently.
Unless
Okay,
it's immune to sneak attack.
Nope.
Which I don't think anything is in 5e. Because they got rid of all undead
Wait,
mechanics.
skeletons aren't
Does-
immune
Nope.
to sneak attack?
They got rid of all undead mechanics in 5e from
Does
3rd
that hit?
edition.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yes, that hits.
Okay. And then.
Sorry. If you are shooting it, you are only about max 10 feet away from it, also being up in the air. So you would have to roll at a
Oh,
disadvantage.
I can move back first. I didn't.
Okay.
To however far I need to move back.
Okay. Yeah.
We should probably
As
all
long
add
as I'm not
ourselves to
over
the
the.
cells.
I'm not over the mouths though, so I'll move back. I can't
Okay.
tell feet wise.
You should probably just
so
put yourself inside of a square, and that way we know it's 5 feet.
yeah. But
Yeah.
if I do
So
that,
5,
then it'll.
10, 15, and then assume that you're 20 feet up from the ground. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I can't. As long as I'm not over one of the teeth.
Actually, since I made your guys' characters smaller, so you're basically like a quarter of this, each square we'll say in this room is 10 feet, just so it's easier to gauge distance.
Okay.
Perfect.
So 2,
Um,
5, and
yeah.
5, basically. Okay.
So yep, that'll hit it. And between all of your guys' hits already. Just rude.
Okay.
Monster flops down, melds down below the surface of the water.
It looks like it died, or it looks like it's hiding.
Slightly disgusting. And I will end my turn.
And with a huge burst,
Oh god.
it bursts
Oh, God.
out of the water.
Right into Rua.
No!
Larger,
Oh jeez.
growing in size.
No! There's
that's
too many
not good.
eyes in this one.
It's fine. You'll be fine. I say in the sky.
Dude, it's on my foot!
As you fly over us.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Monster Hunter, what do you know about this?
Oh, now we want to talk about it?
Well, y'all were just not really
I
talking
thought
beforehand.
we're just gonna attack it. Sorry,
Leb, you're
can't
up.
hear you.
Plenty of time to talk about it when the owl's flying around. You just sat there.
I'll just God, this is terrible.
Oh, sorry.
see.
As it burst out of the water and its size has grown, it seems to have expanded, and part of that expansion has opened up, and bones start protruding out as it seems to be splitting open slightly. And the front of the mound contains a large, misshapen rib cage. Within that rib cage hovers an infant corpse.
Ugh.
Sad.
Well, that's
Hey.
disturbing.
Hey, Walter.
Hey, wait, we found your baby.
Would you like this baby?
So I'll go ahead and just use the bonus action for beardy thingamajig. There goes the spirit totem.
Oh, I was like, I thought you said beardy thingamajig. I was like, are you getting drunk right now?
Definitely not. And it will take the shape of what should be a bear, but is clearly not a bear.
Oh god.
It's just a really large bee.
That's not a.
Like
I mean,
a bumblebee
yeah.
or a letter B?
It's a beer.
Nah,
It's a
Oh,
goddamn.
you did say a beer.
definitely a bee.
Well, a beer. A bee bear. A beer.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
They're one of
god.
those. And everyone gets 7 temporary hit points. 'Cause I'm
What
pretty
kind
sure
of
everyone within
barbarian
30
bee
feet.
bear?
What
The really fluffy
barbarian?
bear. I mean, bee. It's adorable.
You said 7?
7, yeah.
I'm about to lose
That's
those
like
7 right
double
now.
my health.
Yeah.
Oh, 50% my health.
And then action, I guess I'll just try and thwack the baby. This is great.
Do it.
You're gonna what?
Whack it.
Specifically whack the baby.
Sure.
Just,
By all means.
Whack away.
I
Please
would
go
be
on
more
ahead.
conflicted if everything in this place wasn't so awful.
All right. You go ahead and whack that bee. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Whack that bee.
You. Sorry, that baby. That baby.
Oh, so that's
Oh my
okay,
god.
this. I rolled an 8
That's
for
2 19s
damage.
and 2 20s you've rolled so far.
This is really, I mean, hey, just crit the
Yeah.
baby for 16,
He's using
19
weighted
damage?
dice.
He's using the dice that I should have used for.
Yeah. 19
He's-
damage.
He's using
Yep.
the club of baby slaying.
19 magically damage on the baby. This I feel bad.
He's using that using the club of baby slaying. Just
And your totem is still up, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it lasts for a minute, so we've got 10 rounds of 7 HP.
And it's the size of a bear.
It does. You know, I don't know if it's the size of a bear. Hang on here.
Just like a little totem. Like a shaman from WoW.
I guess. Summon an incorporeal spirit to a point you can see within 6. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't specify how big it is, so I guess it's just a bear-sized bee.
A bear-sized
Oh
bee.
my god. Get it away from me!
Just a big
Freaking
old letter
skeleton
B.
in the front, bee in the back. I hate this.
It's ethereal.
It's even worse.
Oh wait, we get
But
I'm
that's
also
assuming
get-
it's like a.
yeah.
advantage on
Honey,
strength checks and
correct?
saving throws.
Oh yeah.
Good to know, because we're weak as fuck.
Here you go. This is the wrong tab. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
So wait, is this is it a bee, like a bumblebee, or is it the letter B?
No,
Need to
it's
know.
a bumblebee.
Thank you.
The letter.
Because I'm a beekeeper. That's the whole
I
thing.
asked that before, and I wasn't sure.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, no.
Wait, you're
Just the
a beekeeper?
I mean, I make candles.
Okay.
Out of wax.
How was I gonna get waxed?
Oh.
I mean,
That's not right.
Just a.
There's your bear bee. Your beer. All right. I will give you.
Hmm.
It just hovers
Frank
there, right? Or
bee.
do you move it around or anything? The bee,
The beer.
the beer. I assume it just hovers.
Oh
Giant.
god.
Oh my! So it's hovering in the air. A super loud buzzing. This gigantic bee that's gotta be at least 6 times bigger than Quaint.
Oh.
If it's bees.
Oh
bigger
wait,
size.
you said these squares are 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can I not be here?
oh
Ah.
dear God. I hope the thing swallows you.
All right.
Okay. So
Theb, did you want to
so
move
15
at all?
feet. Oh yeah, it's pretty much covering this
No,
whole room.
we're just gonna just stick here.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Rothan, it is your turn.
Okay, so we don't have to stay in the aura to get the health.
Can this thing hit me?
Which thing? The bee?
No,
The flesh thing?
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just
You
gonna
don't know.
back off and see what happens. Let's see, so you said each one is 10 feet?
Yep.
Just gonna move over here then. And I guess I will shoot at it. I will use these. I'll just use a regular crossbow bolt right now. I won't. I'll probably miss the giant floating mass.
Yeah. You go to shoot it, but you cannot avert your eyes from this gigantic bee
Yep.
bear.
Yep.
It's very distracting. It's fluffy. It's pretty adorable, to be honest.
It's fucking real weird looking.
Bonus action or anything else?
Nope, that is it.
All right, Rua, you are up.
Cool. Bonus action Hex. If I can cast it.
You can certainly try.
Eh? There we
AX.
Yeah. And it doesn't do a save, you just auto hex it. So, whenever you hit it with an attack, which ability do you want to give it disadvantage, John?
Strength.
Okay.
Chokes on you. It uses Dex. It's
Oh
a
god.
It obviously uses intelligence.
Definitely charisma.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
smart ass
It's
baby.
the most beautiful pile of flesh you guys have ever seen.
And then action.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna hit it.
And then boop. Oh wow.
And plus
Oh yeah.
1d6.
Roll 1 FD? What? 1d6. Wow. Wow.
Nice.
You did real good there.
Thank you. There's a bee next to me and a thing in front of
It's
me.
free damage.
Leave me alone.
It's a
Okay, you're
giant
gonna be safe.
bee. Did you want to move or do anything else?
Was she within
Okay, I
melee
got
range of the
7
creature?
temp hit points. If I
She is
move,
within
I
melee
should be
range.
fine.
She should have rolled with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a ranged attack.
Or sorry. Yeah,
It's
because
fine
of
by me.
how big it is. Thank you, John.
And
I'm just hoping she moves away and it uses her reaction on her. Darn it!
Yeah.
so it hits. Yay. I'm gonna take a hit.
You might take a hit.
Oh.
No, with my AC.
Okay. It's going to
Eat you. Like the door ate me.
No.
Please no.
what was it? No, it's this. 16 to hit?
Yeah. Ow.
Is that okay? One of its tentacles reaches out as you walk away and attempts to grab your ankle and pull you back. It's not able to do that, but it does hurt where it grabs you. You kind of twist your ankle a little bit, and you take a whopping 4 points of damage because it rolled a 1.
Ow. Okay, so each square is 10, so 10, 10, 10, wait, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 30? Or is this 30?
10, 10, 20, 30. You're on 30. Yeah.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. And my turn.
Coo. Kane.
Okay, I'm going to, since I will hit it with a booming blade.
Mm-hmm.
Means I have to make an attack. That's Blade Ward. That one. Great. I am having terrible rolls.
Aaron,
That,
share your rolls.
Unfortunately, will
Right?
miss.
Aaron's taking up all the rolls.
Yes, please. Please share your rolls.
And then I am going to move back as well.
All right. It already used its reaction. Wait. Right?
Yeah, that's why I was.
Opportunity of attack is a yeah. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions. So.
All right. It is the flesh pal's turn. Its tentacles are going to reach up the steps and slap on and just.
Ugh. Why?
You say
And
flesh
it is
pile or flesh pal?
Now the question
little of A, little of
remains
B.
is it smart enough to realize that B is not there?
Oh, the bee is hovering too, so it's going for Theb.
Poor Theb.
So that would be this, and it is going to open the mouth closest towards you, Theb, and it's just going to spew blood and chunks of rotten flesh in a 15-foot cone, but you're the only one here. So if you can make a dex saving throw, please. I think I hear him talking off mic.
He usually has his headset on him at all times, though.
Aaron.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Oh God.
Haha.
I'm making throws.
Dex saving throw.
God
It's
damn.
spewing blood and gore at you.
Yummy.
This is just a 20, right?
Plus whatever your saving stuff is. There's random characters in here. Is someone like messing with me? There's another one.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like a couple that are just there.
Like one of them's
It's
named
Aaron.
Hot Lofon.
Yeah, that I have control of, but I don't know why.
Probably accidentally created him. I did that a couple times.
Ostrapish Oofle. Who Rua has
What the
control
heck
of.
is that? Wait, what?
I don't know, man. I must be clicking random buttons on accident.
Yeah, as soon as you hit plus character, it creates one automatically. So
That's got to be what it is. So if it's a dex saving throw, yeah, it'd be a d20 plus 2. You can click it on your character sheet in the saving throws as well.
You know, I feel like my dice might be weighted.
I think your dice may be weighted.
wait, that's safe. Huh?
So
It's
You
technically
will.
death save though.
It's okay. Still a Nash 20.
Yeah, I kept hearing death. Was it Dex?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused.
Oh, was I saying death?
No,
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 you're
you were
probably
saying
saying
Dex.
Dex, and I just can't hear you well because
Oh,
I have
yeah, no
background
worries. I
noise as
mean,
per
you have a
usual.
+2 as well, so that's fine. You succeed. But you do take 5 points of necrotic damage, but luckily you're able to turn your head away and it has not gotten into your eyes.
Ew.
Gross.
Spicy.
Oh, so okay, that puts me at
So it was originally 11, but because you succeeded, halved to 5.
21.
No. You took
Well, if
8
I have
damage.
7 from the temp HP,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, sorry, forgot that.
I forgot to add the temp HP, so I just added 2.
Got it. Okay. And that will conclude his turn. And Quaint, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it again because I'm not getting close to this thing.
Uh, yeah. You just hit it.
Um, I don't have sneak attack anymore, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's next to Theb.
So
Yeah.
it can be next to one person.
If it's engaged with somebody else when you attack it.
Yeah, it's married to
So
Theb
it's
right now.
basically, yeah.
I
He's
keep clicking the sneak attack, but not the sneak attack amount. Uh, wow, I got like high rolls on both of those. Like the highest I could, or almost the highest I could get.
well, you shoot the arrow, and in what can only be described as either pure skill or pure luck, the arrow shoots through, makes its way through the ribs, and impales Walter's corpse. And the pile
Oh.
itself falls. This time on the stairs, you can see it's just almost as if the blood is coagulating, the flesh is decaying at a rapid rate. And you guys have defeated it.
Not gonna come back stronger.
That's a little sad.
You guys have a brief pause as you wait to see if it comes back again.
Do
Ready?
the arrows that we shot, do they like clatter or are they still stuck in the body? Like
For each arrow that you have shot, roll a d20.
yeah.
If you get 10 or higher, it clatters. Lower than that, it basically gets dissolved by the stuff. And as you guys are waiting, all of a sudden, a guttural moan ripples through the air, and a terrifying apparition manifests before you. The spirit of Elizabeth Durst. Her once beautiful features are now grotesquely distorted. Her lustrous hair is wild, disheveled mess that's creating this dark halo around her body. Her skin a deathly pallor, and her lips peel back to reveal sharp yellow teeth. An amber shard, almost exactly like the one that you have in your possession, glows ominously on a cord around her spectral neck, and a shadowed wisp swirling within its depths. The spirit levitates high above the floor, sunken eyes blazing with malice, and her mouth twisted to a snarl. You may have evaded my pets, it rasps, but I will tear this house apart before I let you escape. It throws its head back and lets loose a blood-curdling scream that reverberates across the stone walls and sets the very foundations of the house trembling. Far above, the trembling seems to have made the grandfather clock chime again, the sound mounting to a thunderous cacophony. Dust and debris rain down as the floor shakes beneath you. The wooden crossbeams of the ceiling start to splinter and crack. Elizabeth's spirit fixes you with a feral grin, and just as quickly as it appeared, dissipates into thin air, leaving only echoes of its spiteful laughter as the house is rumbling, shifting, groaning. Pieces of dirt start to fall from the ceiling, chunks of wood. You don't seem to have much time.
Run.
Run.
Everyone out.
And as you guys hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. As you guys hit the reliquary, the room with the
Stuff.
yeah, you leave, you book it out of the ritual chamber, and you hit this room heading towards the stairs, and an ethereal apparition appears before you, obstructing the stairs. The ghost of a man. Uh, Quaint, can you roll a perception check for me? You guys all recognize this man um, as Gustav Durst, the
Oh
man in the
shit.
painting. Quaint, now that you see him in front of you, you realize that that flappy skin that had tried to attack you uh, was the flayed skin of Gustav.
Chicken Man.
He is gaunt and pale, sunken, hollowed eyes and trembling hands. He seemed to have been wearing once fine clothing that's now tattered with age. Please, the spirit says, tears beating at the corner of his eyes. You have to stay here and die. She won't accept anything else.
She can mind her own business. Running.
Did he just tell us that
As
we have to stay here and die? She won't accept anything else?
mhm,
That man is
Nope.
whipped.
Yeah, just fucking just keep leaving.
as you guys go towards the stairs, um, a swarm of levitating debris and shrapnel rises around him, whipping violently into an almost tornado of sorts. And you try to run through it.
Can I have risen because I still had the amber in my hand. It's not that
Uh-huh.
big. I could have shot a crossbow with necklace dangling out of my hand. Um, and call her name instead of Walter.
Sure. Do
Elizabeth.
you
Um, whatever the fuck her last name
Durst.
is.
Durst? Yeah.
Yeah, that
As
one.
you raise the shard and call out Elizabeth Durst, just that same laughter comes back and fills the room again before it fades.
Hmm. And with the glob's death, none of this has changed.
It's started just as the blob itself, the blood is coagulating. It's starting to decay at a very rapid pace.
Okay, so nothing was revealed or anything.
Yeah.
And
Um, yes, Josh.
I was gonna say, so Gustav's like what, right here ish?
Yeah. So here, let me put.
Ooh, creepy.
I'll just look at him and I'll just say, you're trying to save your kids. Do you want them out or not? If you do, move out of the way. And just
Are you trying to
try,
intimidate him? Are you trying to persuade him? Are you trying to empathize with
trying,
him?
trying to persuade him in any way I can. I have shit to either of them, so
Okay.
just seeing
And
if
are
they'll
you doing it in what sort of manner are you speaking to him? Pretty like
pretty
harsh, like,
rushed.
hey, let's okay.
Yeah, like we don't got long, so he's just doing what he can.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception or sorry, persuasion check.
Don't be bad. Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Not great.
He looks at you, and those tears that were beating at the corner of his eyes start to fall. You have my rose, my thorn.
Yes. Their spirits are with us currently, and their bodies are. Where did we leave their bodies again?
In the trunk at
They're
the
in a box,
Yeah, but where do we leave the box?
bottom
probably
of
in the hall
At the
before
top
coming
of the
down here.
stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say their bodies are in the hallway, and we
Will
put
you
Clara's in
ensure
there too.
Clara?
I think we have Clara's in there too.
Yeah,
I-
Clara's
Yeah,
was
you do.
Yeah,
body.
we also have Clara's in there as well.
I will let you pass if you promise me that you will lay them to rest somewhere away from this hellhole.
If we can make it out of here, we will.
Okay.
Is there anything you can
But
do to stop her?
I will do my best to distract her. Just watch out for her other servants. Don't fear them, though. Their only power is fear. And he steps aside.
Okay. Starts
Um,
taking off.
Follow him.
I'm gonna follow, but you said the ceiling was cracking in this room and falling down?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
is there a way up from this room to the rooms above? So I don't have to follow through the stairs, I can just fly up?
Nothing that you can see, no.
Okay, then I will follow them.
Okay.
I was trying to just cheat my way, you know how that happens. So I go,
Cheater.
yeah.
Oh,
Not
look, I
technically
can
cheating, I
fly.
can fly.
Ooh.
I was heading by a door.
Where did we? The trunk is right here, right? We didn't move it any further. So how would we be climbing back up the stairs with the trunk?
I don't know where we
Did you
left. I
guys
don't
bring the
remember where we
trunk
left
down the
it.
stairs?
I
Did
thought
we?
you
Oh,
guys
you
We
did
dragged
we
because you were going
did.
to lay them to
downstairs.
rest. That's
We
right.
left them
Yeah.
somewhere around here-ish.
Yeah, that we left
Yeah.
them like in the hallway or near the stairs or something because
Yeah.
we couldn't like really move it.
Gotcha. Okay.
How much weight can Mage Hand hold?
Not a lot.
5 pounds.
I
Not
believe
that
it's 5.
much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to help with that. But
Feb!
you guys would have to come in the back and hope that you don't die.
Time, grab the box.
As you
Let's go.
guys hit the hallway and go to pick up the trunk, the chanting rises once more, and 13 dark apparitions appear around you, obstructing the way forward, as well as the way backward. They enclose you within this hallway, each one resembling a black-robed figure holding a torch. But the torch's fire is also black, and it seems to draw light into it versus giving off light. Where you'd expect to see faces are just dark voids. He is ancient, they chant over and over. He is the land. He is ancient. He is the land. He is ancient. He is the land.
Yeah, we get it. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, and can Quaint like see if she can push past?
Yeah.
Can we just
Does
go
it?
through
Does
You
the
it
try to
not?
push past him.
Yeah.
You go
He
right through.
does not fear us.
Okay.
And just
So-
help.
Yeah. So that's nice and all, but you guys can be trapped here for eternity, and we're gonna leave.
Okay.
And if I can push past with no fear and no any ill side effects, I will, and just keep going.
Yep.
To make sure the coast is
Mhm.
clear.
You guys hit the stairwell.
Yep. Map change.
Yep.
The dog.
Surprise!
It's so bright!
I forgot about the
The
dog.
dog.
um, you guys go up the staircase, round and round, carrying the trunk with you. You make it up to the top of the attic in the storage room that has the bits of furniture covered in dusty, cobwebbed cloth. I'm assuming you guys just straight shot downstairs, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you stop to try to find
tried-
Lancelot?
Yeah, I whistle, or I can't whistle. Can birds whistle?
I mean-
Anyway, I whistle for the dog. And go. You want a treat? Do you want a toy?
As you don't see him when you initially come up, but as you guys descend the stairs from the attic down to the third floor, he's waiting for you in what once was Clara's room, and jumps up as soon as he sees you guys, his tail wagging excitedly. You guys enter into the foyer, down around those stairs to the second floor, looping around this red marble staircase. descending all the way down to the first floor. You make it to the main hall, go through the entranceway, open the door. And as you open the door, the tentacles that once blocked your path are gone. And you step out. The storm that had essentially forced you guys in here slowed to a mere drizzle, and the mist around the house seems to have disappeared. Night has long since fallen, and the waning moon is high in the sky. You guys all rush out, getting about 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet away. You're back at the road, and all of a sudden the house collapses into the earth, leaving a dark and bottomless pit behind you. Um, Quaint, were you hold? Did you
I'm
pocket the
still
amber
hold,
shard?
I'm still
You're
holding
still
it.
holding it.
Yeah.
You feel it as it crumbles into dust and slips through your fingers.
Well, that was
At this point,
anticlimactic.
Rose and Thorn, you guys feel a tugging, as if your brain and body are splitting, and Rose and Thorn appear standing beside you guys again. As you guys take in your surroundings, looking around, the dust rising from the pit, you can see the top of an old ruined stone tower peeking up through the treetops, not too terribly far away. At that point, Rose and Thorn, thank you. Rose takes the lead, speaking to you. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Uh, I would have told you guys, but I didn't believe what others had said, and I didn't. She's Mama. I didn't think she'd be capable. They always kept us inside the attic for our safety. We didn't know what was happening down there. We never went because they said the monster was there. It appears the monster was with us the whole time. Thorn is standing next to her, just shivering and trembling.
Wasn't your fault, kid.
I know. But I can't help but carry the burden of sorrow for my littlest brother.
Fine.
She
Carry it, but don't let it weigh you down. You need to rest.
Speaking of rest, I would appreciate very much if you would bury us. As she looks around, oh, night has fallen. It's not safe around here at night. Um, it's best maybe. She points over to the old ruined stone tower. That was abandoned even when we were alive. It would be a good place to take a rest. We can keep watch over you through the night if you want. Or you can keep your own watch, whatever. But you need to get somewhere safe, somewhere that's not here.
Let's get going.
And perhaps you can bury us in the morning.
Sounds good to me.
Nope.
All right.
As we make our way to the tower, can I look up in the sky and see what the moon looks like?
Yeah. You look in the sky, and it's currently a waning moon sitting high in the sky. Uh, Small tufts of clouds pass by it, but nothing is able to. None of them are substantial enough to block the light of the moon from shining upon the land. The light of
How?
said waning moon.
Oh, okay. Is there some sort of fog during this night?
A light fog. Nothing near the mist that you guys had seen previously.
Okay. Well, wait, how are the trees?
Spooky still?
Are they still made of flesh?
No. No. The flesh was tendrils, not the trees were flesh. It was
Oh,
tendrils
okay.
that came up around the house, almost engulfing it in a sort of cage. But the trees are still gnarled, reaching on the cusp of dead or alive. You can't tell. There are some leaves, but there are also barren branches.
Gotcha.
Well, Quaint will take off for the tower.
Okay.
Are the tower is a little higher than the trees, right? So
Yes.
she'll fly over
Okay.
the trees and land on the top of the tower and scope it out.
Okay. Yeah, you land on the top of the tower. It appears to have at one point maybe have been some sort of a lookout tower for the road itself. It definitely long since abandoned. Uh, it's still a little wet when you go inside due to the holes upon the roof and the walls, but it seems sturdy enough that you could definitely make camp here. It's
Is it like
no.
the fire towers? Is it like that where there's a ladder up, or is it like an old timey like actual all stone or all wood tower that starts from the ground and there's a staircase
It's
leading?
like there's a staircase within. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so I'll go out and then I'll tell them that it looks safe, and it looks as the kids said it looked. That looks like we can reasonably sleep here tonight without much worry. It looks like besides flying attacks, there might be only one entrance, maybe. I didn't
Uh-huh.
check the ground as much,
Okay.
and so I tell them.
All right.
Okay, head there, lugging the skeleton chest, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It doesn't take you guys too terribly long, a little longer than it would have otherwise, due to carrying the chest, but you guys make it there, um, and settle in for a long rest. Did you guys want to take
I
watch, or are you going to let Rose and Thorn do it?
I'm going to take watch. I don't trust ghost kids.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep
I'm going to see if there's a separate room I could be in.
to read your
Yeah.
book. I mean, we don't know that.
And I close the door.
There's about so this tower itself is pretty open, so it's not necessarily separate rooms, but there are separate landings, so you can take the stairs up. There's about 4 landings until the 5th one is the top or roof of this tower that gives you a pretty clear view. That would be the most floor-like in sense of having your own level, but you can theoretically stop at any of the landings and do whatever you need to do.
So
I would like to. Wait, go ahead.
no, I was just you can go first. I was gonna ask her.
I would like to be within screaming distance. So.
Okay.
Shouting distance.
So a room within shouting distance in case something happens.
You can go on the 2nd landing, 3rd landing, 4th landing. Basically, think of this tower as like a vertical square that just has a staircase upon each side, steadily going up higher and higher until it opens up to the roof. So the center of it is open.
Okay, so it's like Josh's house. Got it.
Wait, it's like my what now? Hold on. Let me hear that
I would like to
description
go to the
again.
3rd floor.
Okay.
Can I hear that description back again of what it looks like?
It's a square building.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Nothing in it.
It's any house that make in The Sims. Yeah, so that's accurate.
Oh,
Does it have a roof?
Does it have a roof?
That's the
It
real
does
question.
have
Does it
a
have a
roof,
roof?
but it has no room.
Does your Sims house not have a roof?
No, I was just asking if it did have a roof, because
Oh,
then
okay.
it wouldn't be my Sims house. But it has no rooms?
No,
Is it like a
has
It's
lighthouse?
just the one main room. It's think of it
Or
as
like
like
a-
a lighthouse.
like a windmill
Without
farm?
light.
I mean, that's close enough. That's close enough.
Dear God.
My house, the 2nd floor of my Sims 3 house was just an open fucking room, so yeah, that's close enough.
So Do owlins sleep like birds, or do they sleep like people on their backs?
I don't know. How do
However
you
you
sleep?
want to sleep.
I have no idea. I was thinking
Oh my
about.
god. So
You are
owls
still like
sleep on their
humanoid in
fronts.
shape.
I'm still human in shape, but like the
Oh,
wings
I've
flop
seen
when
where
they're
they're
sleeping.
drugged. Yeah, they kind of just
They
flop.
they
Yeah.
flop. So
Yeah,
I feel like an owlin would try and find
flop.
some sort of like back of a chair or table or something, like even like a landing, and latch onto it and sleep sitting up.
Hey, however you want to sleep is how you sleep.
Anyway, I fully intend to sleep the entire night through. So
Okay.
Um, if the kids are willing to watch for an hour and Kane stays up, then Rothan can take over after 4 hours.
Okay.
So I figure if he's doing 3, I wake up at 4, kids can watch for an hour.
Then
I mean, I want to make berries. That's what I'm gonna do.
all right. Make you some berries.
So many berries. Do we have water?
There's water falling from the sky.
I have my water skin.
Is
You
it?
do you have
do?
your water skin?
My water skin would have been on my belt, and the DM said anything that is on our person we kept
Oh,
Like-
that's true, I guess.
directly on our person.
Well, then I'll just drink water out the sky.
I mean, it's limited water,
When
but
everyone's asleep, just
Well, I mean, I have create water, so I mean, I could just
refill my water.
give everyone water.
or that. I don't know what we're gonna drink it out of.
My
I
water
mean-
skin. I guess it's communal now.
I just,
Ugh.
Just you don't like slurp on a water skin. You
We
just
we
hold it
just
up
went
and
through
squeeze it.
we just went through a fleshy hell
Yeah. And you're-
freaking haunted house, and you're concerned about sharing a water skin.
Yes.
You don't just slurp on it, you hold it up and squeeze it.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. That's
oh,
Putting
actually,
that on as a
so I
quote.
don't have it prepared. I have purify food and drink prepared.
You can always collect the water from the sky in something and then purify the water. It'd take a while, but
Is there anything in this weird stone tower we could use to like just put water in, at least for overnight?
Bucket, a barrel,
um
Yeah.
dig a hole.
yeah,
There's-
there's a few small buckets down
Uh.
on the bottom floor.
I'll grab some of them during my watch and like just let them fill up.
Okay.
That way, also, I mean, if the uses water the next day, I mean, shit, we could at least use this to get the fucking blood and guts off of us.
That's true.
what are you talking about? I love my best friend's acid that's still coating my arm.
Mm-hmm. So
What are you
whoever
talking
was
about? This
sated,
book is pristine and very, very unholy.
We don't know where you're at. We don't know what you're doing.
I'm a
Exactly.
Being
All
a
right.
weirdo.
After creating your berries,
So many
Evan,
berries.
you go to sleep. Do you stay up?
I mean, he's not comfortable, so I'm trying to figure out if he might do a little bit of like sleep for a bit, get up and wander around like a weirdo, and then go back to sleep.
Okay. Would
That's
you
probably
say
about it.
that he does that in a sense of still gets a full night's sleep, or is too restless to get a full night's sleep?
No, he's definitely gonna do the long rest, but
Gotcha. Just
Does he like
just
get
the
up and
manner of
stare?
how to get the long rest is the part.
Does he get up and stare like Paranormal Activity? Just like stand there and stare at people?
I mean, only if you maybe see something. He might like go around and just check on everyone.
You're
So
not coming
yes.
inside this room.
We don't have a room.
You do this
Yeah,
like
and
After that horrific
at the
experience, you might
start
be
of
a
the
little
night?
concerned on everyone's sanity.
like where is
Alright.
Rue in relation to the rest of us? Was there even a side room she could go into?
She's like upstairs.
No, she's up on the
I'm
third
upstairs.
Oh,
landing
okay.
of stairs.
Okay.
Where I see Theb walking around.
Yeah, probably after. Well, here, hold on. We'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah.
Rua, you do not
Yes.
want anybody seeing what you are doing.
Yes.
All right. We will be right back.
Uh,
Oh, I don't have power to drag you, John.
You don't?
No,
I'll make sure it's fixed. I'll move you now.
thank you.
So does. So 8 hours of sleep is a full rest, right?
mhm.
And you can, during a long rest, your 2 hours of watch counts into that long rest. So it's not like you need to like split it up and it's like a 12-hour rest technically.
I thought it was.
No, it's
Well,
not.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about stealthing around.
I'm taking a watch and Rothon's taking a watch. So
Yeah, I get up after 4 hours, so.
Do a lot of this.
you only sleep 4 hours, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna stealth around and check people's belongings.
We don't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I want to see what people have. Because I'm a nosy ass bird. But I actually wanted to see how long it would take Rua to read the book. Because if it would be all 8 hours. So I might go walk up on that. Also, John, did you see how many mods you sent me from that thing?
That's technically just one mod.
It's like 2,000 mods in that one mod pack.
Crazy mod pack.
Ain't nobody need to play that much Skyrim. $2,050 mods, 37 tutorials. You gonna download it and play it?
I'm gonna try to see if it works easily enough.
Yeah, I don't know if it would work with my computer.
Yeah, it seems crazy.
What's funny about this thread, John? Everyone seems to more be complaining that, oh, every character he does has to do some crazy, unique homebrew shit, and it's like, I mean, really, some of
Are
it
we
doesn't
talking
seem
about
all that
Taliesin?
fucking nuts.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Are you talking about Chetney?
Yes.
maybe. I'm
Got it.
finally watching campaign 3, and I got past the point where he shows up and everything, and I was like, the
Gotcha.
whole time when they finally reveal what he is, I'm like, the whole time before that, I'm like, this motherfucker isn't a rogue. There's no way he's a rogue. There's no sneak attack at all. It hasn't happened once. And his stats are fucking gross in a good way. I'm like, what is this? You have an insanely high strength versus dex? What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah.
You could
All right.
technically have a high strength and still be a rogue.
No, I know, but like,
Because with 5e, finesse allows you to use dex, but you can still technically use strength.
okay.
It's weird.
Well, yeah, but a lot of their things require dex.
Like what?
Mostly, though. Like, they're passive things, don't they?
Like what?
Sleight of hand, fucking
Yeah.
lockpicking, all that
Lockpicking,
shit.
yeah, uses dex, but
The main thing.
the main thing
rogues are
about a
normally
rogue
for.
is that they add their proficiency and then and then they double their proficiency with expertise. Dex is only adding a maximum of +5.
Oh.
So really, it's not a huge deal.
Oh, okay. By the way, his stats are fucking gross, period. He
They're
has
okay.
really, really high stats on everything compared to, 5 strength Lauden over here.
They all are so weak.
All are so weak.
Like us.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are pretty weak. All right. Rua comes back down the stairs.
Wait,
When?
how long?
I would have done it pretty leisurely.
Okay.
By the time my watch is
More than
over?
likely, most people would be asleep. Yeah, probably.
So when she comes down, am I still awake?
You are just getting ready to go to sleep.
Right. So as you
So
come
how many
down,
hours?
you're sleeping. You said you went straight to sleep.
Yes.
So as you come down back to the first floor, Rua, you see me getting ready to go to sleep. And my hair has changed from the white that it was originally to black.
She is actually in character. How would she be? How far are you away from the stairs?
I don't know, how big is this room we're in? That would have been by the door.
It's like not terribly big, but enough to fit stairwells on either side. Say 20 feet by 20 feet.
Okay, so if it's 20 feet.
I mean, which is pretty big, but for it being a tower in a single room.
Is there a pebble anywhere?
Yeah.
I'ma chuck it. Or she's just gonna chuck it at Kane.
Okay. Just roll a strength.
Is it strength or dex?
Great. Are you trying to get his attention, or are you trying to hit him with a pebble?
Just to see a reaction. Hit him with a pebble, not kill him.
I would hope not. You're not like telekinesis chucking it at me, right? What? Why? I look towards her, or where the pebble came from.
Oh, it's you. You look weird.
How so? I look down. My clothes are the same, and
motion to his hair.
I kind of brush a little bit into my eyes. Oh, right. It happens.
Is that... So this is not the side effect of too much stress in the underground flesh place?
No. It's part of where my power comes from the lunar. Not necessarily the stages, but when I pray my deity, I sometimes will shift like the phases of the moon does.
You're not a cleric, are you?
No. But one doesn't have to be to worship a deity, do they?
True enough. You, still, you look weird. She's just gonna sit down.
Wait till it turns gray.
Already seen it.
No, that was white.
Was it white
during
the camp when we were cooking food?
Yes, it's been snow white.
White?
Oh.
Like hair?
All right, old man.
Not old. Well, I don't look old, do I? Still quite youthful.
And I want to roll deception. You don't look at old at all. Not an age over
I hear the
10.
sarcasm on your voice.
What? No.
Say 10? No, I refuse to believe you're not
over 10.
lying.
Damn it,
Deception or not.
how does your deception roll work over that?
But you still smell like lavender.
Oh god
That
damn
would have
it.
only lasted for an hour.
Did you just
okay.
super glue a chip to your finger?
I mean, maybe he'll be hungry later.
What is that?
Well, are you staying up, Rua?
Fucking
I
weirdo.
I need to rest for my spells, but if no one taken watch, I will.
Roth said he'll be up in about 2 more hours, so
Ah.
I guess we can leave it to the children. Or is Theb up at this point?
Let's find out. Yeah. If it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. Well, you woke up at this point?
Yeah.
So I guess we'll leave it to
Per the
Theb.
2.
Okay. You notice her, wait, is there a light inside the tower?
No.
There is now.
Well, not
Oh,
quite yet.
Deb.
I'll probably make it something that's a little less
you just
harsh
wake
to
up with
not wake
fire?
people up.
On the contrary, when she notices that, she's actually going to cast Thaumaturgy to make it a bit more brighter, and she's sitting right next to the source of light, and she's making sure her back is against the wall. She looks paranoid.
I mean, hang on here. I don't know how people person Feb is right now.
What?
I get it.
This changes?
I understand.
He has to wake up, man.
Mhm.
You're not getting a hug.
That's fine with me.
Theb,
If he would recognize that something was wrong, he'd probably give you a hug, but he doesn't recognize it. Just thinks it's real weird that you're sitting right that close.
you're saying Rua's not behaving normally? Not you.
No, she's
Rua.
always avoided Theb.
That's true. Or roll an insight. Nah, not much better.
I mean, it is weird that Rua is actively sitting next to Theb.
See, the question is, would Theb understand that she needs a hug? Because he does hugs. A lot. I'll leave that up to you, though.
Do you need a hug, Rua?
Does she?
I don't know.
Is Theb wearing anything colorful?
I mean, he's largely just screams druid. He doesn't have anything especially
dreams.
colorful aside from the flames. He might have some like possibly some like leftover candle wax or something that his like, because the candles he makes would be colorful. So I mean, he likes color, but the traveling garb is not especially colorful. But there might be wax on any of the leather bits that he would wear in the chandlery itself.
What kind of colors?
I mean, it depends on the season. So there'd probably be like blues, reds, oranges.
Reds, oranges. Okay. No, she doesn't want a hug. She just wants to stay under the light.
Yeah, no, he's just very green, as is the light.
That's totally fine with her. She's gonna hug the ghoul robe closer to her.
Does it smell bad now?
Unless
Yeah,
cleaning
the
did
lavender
anything, then yeah.
has faded. It's not as bad, but I mean, like, it's still leather made out of ghoul flesh. I don't think you can ever really escape the stench.
Prestidigitation right before I sleep.
God, that's so
What are you
terrible.
making it smell like?
It's gonna smell earthy, almost like mushrooms.
You're getting a hug now.
Oh god, no, damn it.
Messed up.
That was your fault. You should have known.
But mushrooms!
He's a druid.
Loves
He
nature.
doesn't wear shoes.
Oh God, his feet must be disgusting right now.
Hey.
Absolutely.
No. He wore shoes in the place because that was gross.
Oh,
But in the
okay,
first couple
okay.
floors, he didn't.
Okay.
Shoes.
I think he did take his shoes off initially and then put them back on,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Because
I
he
think
had
so.
dirty feet on the outside because they were walking in the mud, and then didn't want to get the house dirty, and then he took them off when somebody prestidigitated his feet, and then put them back on when all the gross was happening.
They're Crocs, right?
Oh yeah, Druid Crocs.
Damn it.
Oh, I thought more like Birkenstocks.
I mean, Birkenstocks would probably be more on the druid fashion.
Birkenstocks and Crocs?
Only if they're Shrogs.
Oh god.
Shrocs.
You guys not
Birkenstocks
know the
made out of croc
Shrogs?
foam.
Alright, hang on.
Oh.
Go put it in the
Before,
party chat so everyone
by the
can have
way,
a look at the Shrogs.
before she's about to pass out, she's just like, be careful of upstairs. And she starts snoring.
Shrocs. Nice. All right. So with that, Feb, you're up and down and up and down and up and down. Um, you get sleep here and there. Um, Rothon, you end up after your 4 hours waking up. You do notice that Theb is pretty restless, sleeps for a while and gets up, and sleeps for a while and gets up.
You good, Thub? I mean, as much as you can be.
None of that was great.
No, it was not.
Don't. This is not.
It's not.
I'll turn into a badger, and go outside and dig a hole.
Are you digging a
Just
hole to
middle.
sleep in?
No, he's just digging a hole.
Can you dig a hole for our friends? Up
They
the
don't. I don't
roof?
think they wanted to be buried here, but I mean, I don't know if he would. I think he's just digging holes at this point.
I'll ask them, the children, where they would like to be buried, or if here would be okay with them. If they're still around, I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, they're still
Okay.
here. Because they were kind of helping to keep watch. Says, well, I had hoped for the garden at home. This is a serious moment, Anthony. Stop. I need you to leave the vicinity. Stop. Take your T-Rex arms with you. Thank you.
The T-Rex arms.
Excuse me. Well, we had originally wanted the garden. We used to play there, but I think it's gone with the house. She kind of looks at Thorin. We played here too?
Maybe
It was an escape? And he kind of looks at her and nods.
maybe Seb can use his druid magic to make some flowers so a garden can grow around here.
Are you still here as a badger while he's asking them?
I mean, he's probably just slightly outside, just digging weird holes, possibly making a tunnel. No particular design in mind.
She'll walk out and try to find you. Wait for you to pop out.
It's probably not going to take too long. He doesn't know what the hell
Okay.
he's doing.
Yeah. when you pop out, she kneels down. She's like, if you wouldn't mind while you were digging, do you think perhaps you could do a nice spot for me and Thorn and Clara? The Rothan had also mentioned that you might be able to grow some flowers there, make it beautiful, a good final resting place. Would that, can you understand me?
He will reply with badger noises.
I'm just kind of standing in the doorway watching
Just
this.
kind of staring, like trying to ascertain. Maybe one huff for yes, two huffs for no?
Uh, see. Probably just do the one hop and then run off a little bit and look at the tower and just trying to like get a general lay of the land to see where would be like a nice place to potentially start like seeding a garden, and then what would like work with the landscape and like and get enough sun to where it's sunny most of the time.
She'll chase after you when you get to that point, watch you for a few moments, and then she'll just kneel down and motion as if she's giving you a soft pat on the head. Um, you don't really feel anything. It's a little chilly where she kind of touches. You don't feel the pressure. Um, but the gesture itself is filled with affection. And then she leans down and gives the tiniest little peck upon the tip of your badger nose, which you also don't feel is just a little bit cold. Thank you
Aw.
very much. And then she goes back in to continue watching over everyone as they sleep.
Quick question. Do
Mhm.
I notice that Kane looks different?
Oh yeah,
I'm not hiding it.
Okay. I was just
his
asking.
hair's black. It was white. It's very black now.
Throw a stone at him. Upgrade from the pebble.
And I stab him.
What?
Imposter!
Just
I
my
mean,
hair
after what everyone
changed
went
colors.
through, I mean, kinda.
Rothon was kind of
Yes, to
just.
your question.
Oh, and I guess the
Okay.
the gem in my spear as well changed from a white, like looking like a large pearl, to a jet
You want to go
black.
get it?
Okay. Other than that, Rothon's just gonna kind of stand and lean in the doorway and just kind of watch outside as Theb does his thing, and also kind of watch inside as well.
Okay. Yeah, with that, you guys um have your rests for the night. Some more restless than others. Theb now has a purpose to his awakenings. But you guys are able to get a full night's sleep. Theb,
Aha.
after so much work and being up, probably sleeps in a little bit, I'd assume, just to make
Yeah.
sure he gets that full time. But you guys wake up rejuvenated, feeling just a bit stronger than you were. You guys have
Aha.
all leveled up to level 3.
A.
Yay!
And before you guys do any leveling up, Rose and Thorn will walk up to you and would now be a good time. If we've been stuck here for so long, we would like some rest, and I'm sure Clara would appreciate some too.
Let's go outside and bury some peoples.
As everyone makes their way, Rose will kind of hang back and try to pinpoint Quaint. Find her.
Quaint is slept in the top of the tower and comes down with her feathers all ruffled and
As you come down, she walks up to you and you seem to be very, how do I say, um, carefree, but in a sense that you also don't really show much emotion, so it's hard to know what you are thinking. Um, but Thorn had mentioned to me through the night that it was perhaps a little hard for you with Walter. And we just want you to know that there is no ill will. We understand you did what you had to do, and as hard as something like that is, we are thankful because that has also given him a chance to rest. He was an innocent caught. I can only imagine the torture his soul has felt being stuck here for the crime of simply having come into existence. So thank you.
Quinn doesn't say anything, but she just she looks a little confused and then nods.
Rose just kind of gives a little nod and then walks off with everyone else.
Do I see Quaint coming down the top of the building?
Do
I don't know.
you come down?
See Quaint coming down the top of the building?
I
I don't
mean,
know. Do I?
I'd assume even if you didn't see her necessarily come, yeah, probably, because Quaint would have woken up before Feb, so she would have came down before heading out.
Oh, and actually, I was going to search the rooms after I woke up too. But we moved on to the kids, so I didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah, there's no rooms. It's just
Not
the
rooms,
base.
sorry, levels. I was gonna search the levels to see if there
It's
was.
just stairs.
Okay, so no, like, because there are
No,
buckets first floor, so there's nothing else.
it's
Like,
just there were the few buckets down at the bottom, um, like ground floor,
mhm.
um, and then one up on the top.
One bucket should catch all of the rainwater. Okay, yeah. So I just came down.
Okay.
Uh, when I see her get on the ground floor, little owl, did you see anyone up there?
Uh, I was asleep.
Coming down, I mean.
Uh, no.
No trail tracks, no markings, nothing?
Talking to.
The place is really old, and there was no tracks besides yours. I would assume there was
So
dust on
you're
the ground, right? Like um, dust and dirt, Shauna, that had been moved.
Sorry.
Or,
One more time.
I was asking it. Was there like dust and stuff on the ground, or was it too wet for that to happen? So like,
It was pretty wet. I mean,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. No,
it's very
nothing,
damp in here.
nothing that I saw. I mean, you were there, so does that count? But you weren't there
uh
when I came down, so no.
no, if not, that's all right then. Don't mind me walking out.
I'm gonna do something. What am I gonna do? Um, I don't believe her. Insight? I can't. My insight sucks. Insight anyway?
Yep, inside anyway. Rui, if you want to do deception or
Damn right I want
persuasion,
to.
you can also GM roll it. if you don't want to reveal which one you're doing.
Let's see. I can roll for ostrich switch. What?
Don't.
Oh, O strip Ofu.
What?
Why is there two rules?
I don't.
There's two. I have two quaints too. I have my main quaint and my secondary quaint.
GM 1d1. Hold on. It just work. GM roll 1d1? Okay, that's how that works. Okay. GM roll 1d20. Oh, they're both the same.
Okay. Tell her how you're feeling.
I am extremely paranoid. I keep looking above me as if I feel like someone's watching me, and I seem to be avoiding the color red.
Oh, that really sucks because Quaint's favorite color is red, and
Fuck.
she's like, like almost completely covered because her handkerchief is bigger than her. So
Yeah, now that I think about it, she seems to be like eyeing your handkerchief around your neck, like warily.
uh, so Quaint doesn't outwardly look like she notices. Like she just looks like she's tired and disheveled, and just woke up from a really long nap. But like, there's a unless you're gonna do insight on me, there's no way that she would know that you were uh that she found out you were paranoid. There's just she just looks like a disheveled mess.
Yep, and she's gonna believe that because she has too much in her thoughts.
Okay. But now
Back
Quaint
to her ring.
is curious. The bird. I'm assuming that are we still inside the building when you do this, or are we outside the building?
Yes.
Okay, so Quaint just walks past you like nothing's happened. Do you like flinch away or?
I take a step away,
Okay. Quaint just walks
which
out the door.
is yeah, but which is weird because I'm usually like 5 feet next to you about to throw you.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that this is part of the insight check too, unless you want me to do another one to see that.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You can take this.
Okay. Yeah. So Quint just walks past.
And after making sure everyone leaves, she's gonna look one more time up at the ceiling before following them to the funeral procession.
You don't see anything. It seems all normal.
Can
Ugh.
I do another insight to see like do you relax outdoors or are you still
It's okay. Go ahead.
wary outdoors? Can I do another
Uh,
insight or
she won't be hiding this. She looks a lot more relieved outside.
okay. Noted. Thank you.
Mhm.
Um yeah, so on with the burial, I guess.
On with the burial.
Hi baby. Where were you?
Okay. All right. So you guys proceed. Theb, what sort of area were you looking for? What sort of traits were you looking for in an area?
Uh, basically something that, I mean, because Druid
For pizza?
trying to just like get a general feel for what type of flowers would actually grow here and
Sorry, I
such.
opened the door. Sorry, just one moment. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry.
Grayson.
Oh my god, you
Um,
heard that? Sorry.
Looking for an area with flowers, you said?
An area. Well, it's more about like the area here, like which areas could potentially support wildflowers, because the
Okay.
tower is going to provide an amount of shade,
Yeah.
and they liked the garden, which I assume was very full sun. So trying to figure out what flowers would even grow here that could handle full sun, or if they needed like the decent looking flowers for this area needed partial sun, then to put it either closer or in a different location that would get more shade.
Okay.
And then like once figuring that out at night to the best of his ability, just kind of like making the actual gravesite and then preparing the area around it to be seeded, and like just trying to give it like a preemptive push in the right direction.
Gotcha. Okay. So with a little bit of help from Rose, she came out and talked to you a little bit more throughout the night. You gather that in this place, even though there's full sun, it's never quite the same as what you would consider full sun. It's essentially overcast every single day. Um, they get a lot of rain. Uh, so something that would grow in partial sun would probably be best for this area.
Mm. Well, that's more like location wise. I don't know if that would be like east, west, or north or south of the tower.
Gotcha. Um,
Yeah.
so north or south of the tower would be kind of the optimal directions to get the most amount of sun, with the sun
What
rising
sun is
in the
available, I guess.
yeah, yeah. It'll get the most sunlight, and it won't necessarily um, cast the tower itself won't cast much of a shadow over it.
Okay. So then if it's north or south, then whatever one is farther from the pit of doom.
Okay, so that'd be more than likely the southern side of the tower.
Yeah, that works perfectly. Block view of the pit of doom, and have the ability to have flowers grow there sooner than later.
Perfect. All right. So you guys walk out with Rose and Thorn in tow. Uh, Seb leads you guys to probably the nicest clearing that you have seen since you've been here. The trees within this clearing, he was able to find an area where the trees, though you never really escape that feeling of reaching out, they seem less imposing. They have a little bit more foliage than the other ones. Um, the ground is a soft, uh, sort of like crabgrass, clover mixture. And there are three holes, one larger one in the middle and smaller ones on each side. Rose and Thorn step up. They each stand, Rose to the left, Thorn on the one to the right, and turn around and look towards you guys. Rose speaks. Thank you again so much. We cannot express our gratitude to you. We have been stuck for a long time. The more that we are away from the home, the more we realize how much time has passed. We think it's been a few hundred years at this point, but we're ready to see what happens next. Then they kind of just stand there, looking at you guys.
We saw the wolves, right? Or did we put them in the?
Oh, yes, you guys still have the wolves.
We can put the wolves in the thing too.
When he sees you pull out the wolf, Thorin's eyes light up. I mean, as much as ghost eyes can, and he looks pretty excited.
Well, we can't go to the afterlife without having some sort of toys, right?
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
That's about all Quaint has to offer with the rituals, sort of like
Mhm.
this. So
I don't know if I had one of the wolves or who had the other one.
I think we technically put them in the trunk. So before we
Oh
started
yeah, that's right.
doing the stuff, I probably would have taken them both and like maybe handed you one of them and
I'll
kept
hand
the
the other
one that
one
had
to
thorn. Yeah.
I'll hand the other one to Rose, or move it to where Rose's grave is.
Okay. Thank you very much, Rothan.
We'll just nod at her.
Like, is there, do, there burial rites? Do people do that here?
I don't really know. I've never been to one, but as far as I know, when people die, you just put their what's left behind in a hole and fill the hole. I don't.
So, this is when Rug perks up. So, for nobles, at least back where I lived, when they died, we had given them something in their tomb to remember them as while they sleep. Forever. So she digs into her pocket and pulls out 3 silverware knives she may have clip-toed from inside the
Wow.
house. And I totally
Skill.
meant this for this specific moment. So, one in this, one in this, and one in this.
Thank you. That is perfect.
She's not gonna bring out the other silverware.
Uh, you know, that works. Um, uh, so their bodies are in the holes, and the grave is dug, and dirt is put over it, and everything, right? We've done all
As
that.
the last shovel of dirt
Okay.
comes over the holes, the spectral auras of Rose and Thorn fade away.
The Owlin turns to everybody else and goes, "That would have been really awkward if they would just have stayed around instead of disappearing."
How's it feel to not have another person in your head?
A lot less terrifying. If I'm at all honest, the entire time that poor kid was terrified of everything down there.
Rose was pretty strong-willed.
Probably didn't help that I almost died, but
You really need to stop doing that.
Next time you get bitten by something or eaten halfway through your feathers, do you mind screaming for us? Or do owls not scream but they screech?
the owl just looks at her and says, I touched the door and then went to sleep. I don't think I consciously even thought about screaming. But next time I'll think about it. If I survive past one hit.
Maybe just don't take off like that.
She's gonna take that to a grain of salt.
Coin looks at him and nods, but says nothing. Um, so does anyone know where we are? Completely ignoring what Rothan just said. Anyone?
No idea.
Nope.
Is there
Outside
a
of that
sign?
terrible house, though, at least.
Is there signs of even a road nearby? Anywhere?
Well, we had that road that we came
Conveniently,
in
there's
on.
this giant tower.
It's true. Yeah.
Um, yeah, we had that road we came in on. I can fly up and see if I can see where it is, or if there's any settlements nearby or anything.
Yeah.
Anybody have any objections to that? Angry man over there? Angry man is Kane, by the way.
What? You do whatever you want.
Hmm. Okay, Quaint flies up.
Just don't go near any doors.
Oh, yes, the doors in the sky are the most dangerous.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, a door appears in the sky.
You never know.
The worst predators.
Quaint flies up. I guess maybe a little bit higher than the top of the tower because it's already top above the trees,
Mhm.
and sees if she can one spy a break in the trees that's pretty regular, which probably signals a road, or two anything higher than the tree line, like larger towers in the distance.
So you guys were on a road initially when you came in, and
Mhm.
then it was like it was a smaller pathway that opened up into a road, with the death. The Durst house on the right. Um, and then when you guys had exited, you turned right and ventured further down the road with Rose and Thorn leading you towards the lookout tower that was on the left-hand side of the road. Um, so as you fly up, you do see maybe about 100 yards or so away from the tower itself is the road, and the road continues on. It's still, though it's not as anywhere near as thick as it was before. When you look ahead, it's still pretty foggy and misty, but you do see what looks to be two large towers side by side, almost like gates, like the edges of gates poking up out of the mist. When you look behind you towards the direction that you came, it's that thick wall of mist again, almost creating a barrier.
Wait, so the way that we came back was back towards the house.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Um. So I fly down and I relay this information to them. That looks like there's gates that way, pointing in the direction, and it looks like there's thick mist that way, pointing in the direction of the old the house.
Mhm.
Did I see that the mist was just gathered in that one spot, or is like a line, like you shall not
It's
cross?
it's like you shall not pass
Okay.
as far as you can see.
And it looks like that mist is like some sort of barrier that way. So we should probably go the way that the
Opposite
mist
from
is
the mist.
not.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts? I mean, I didn't see. The only other thing I saw were those two towers that looked like a gate. So I say that we just go follow the road.
I don't really have much of a choice.
Yeah.
Start walking that way.
Towards the gates.
That's fine.
So guess we
All
start.
right. You guys leave the tower. Leave the graves of Rose and Thorn and Clara. Return back to the road and head deeper into this unknown land. The only way you can go towards the gates. And with that, we will finish tonight's session and we'll pick up
So before
in 2
we
weeks.
Roll HP.
finish,
Yes,
Roll
roll
HP.
HP. I really have to pee though, so I will
Oh.
be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
how dare you pee?
I now roll a D8. Ooh, 7.
I roll a D10.
What? Wait,
Yes.
Oh,
are
that's
you multi-classing
not
over
what I'm
there?
supposed to do.
No, it just says my hit dice is a D10.
I thought you're a ranger.
I am a ranger.
They're D10s? Since when?
What it says is a fucking D10. That's what I'm looking at. My hit dice is 2D10. What it says.
Oh,
I
god
believe you.
damn it.
When did that happen?
Oh, the
Fuck up.
first nat 1.
Nice. 10
That
HP.
Oh, yeah. But I think
Yeah, if
Sean
it's
will
a
let you
1,
reroll
you
it.
reroll.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
Quaint rolled 1 last time.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and then a
Yeah,
2.
so reroll your 1. Oh, yeah.
I accidentally rolled a D10 instead of a D8 at
Well-
first was the problem.
There you go.
I
That was the
clicked on
problem.
the wrong button, and then I was like looking in the character sheet, and there's a button called hit dice, so I just clicked on that.
Wait, what?
Level up.
Are you supposed to roll a D10?
No.
Oh.
I accidentally clicked on the D10 because D10 is right next to D8.
Well, roll D10.
Yeah, roll another D8.
Roll a hit dice.
Yes. Just make sure it's not consuming your hit dice.
I mean, it
There you
might
go.
be.
A 5. No, actually, you don't hit a die because that adds your con in. You actually rolled a
No.
2.
Well, then I rolled a 2.
There you go. You rolled a 2. Well, you did the same thing as Quaint did.
A 1 and a 2.
That's supposed to be what it's supposed to be, though, right?
No, you don't roll hit die because it adds your con modifier into it. You just roll your. You hit no. I mean, technically you're not wrong, but wait, why is it adding your con? Wait, do you have durable? No,
No, I just have Constitution.
I don't.
Well,
remember.
just
I didn't
rolled a
realize you add
D8.
your con mod when you take a short rest.
I've just been clicking. Ugh. I don't know. Here, I'll just use the character mancer level up. There we go. Next.
Oh, yeah, it does. When you roll for a health.
Average is 5, apparently.
Yeah, you're good. It's a 2. How do I?
Oh man, I can get lesser restoration.
You get to choose your spells because you're a druid. You can pick them every day.
How many do I get?
Man, imagine having to prepare spells.
Right? What a noob.
Okay, so sorry about that. I had been.
All good.
Okay, So I think Jordan, you were going to say something.
Yes. One, I can't get Swashbuckler on here, so you might have to redo my thing.
Okay.
And two, before we ended the game, I wanted to ask if the woods were like completely silent or if there was bird call or
Okay.
stuff.
They kind of have like, it's weird. It's a dichotomy of almost the silence of a forgotten grave, but it also exudes the feeling of an unvoiced scream. You don't hear too much in the way of bird calls. You don't hear really any of the normal forest sounds that you would expect to hear.
That's terrifying. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Okay.
What the heck?
Building your character.
Uh,
I didn't do it.
did you guys know about D&D Beyond Party Time?
What?
What?
So open up your D&D character Beyond character sheet. And then above the anvil on the top right corner, in that gray space near the header, hover over your mouse.
What? Oh, right above it.
I found that by pure accident.
That's so weird. What's it do? It's just a little wizard right there, just glowing?
Yeah, it didn't do anything, but yeah,
What?
that's fucking weird.
It's
Oh,
party
just
time. Click to
leave it there.
disable. That's so random.
it's
Click to
kind
enable
of
party time. Flashing color warning.
Oh, yeah.
confused.
But now go up to your anything that you're gonna click, like on the top, marketplace, media, forums.
Oh, it all glows too.
Oh my god. Party time.
Nice.
What a
I
very
don't know what you're
interesting
looking
thing.
at, so
What?
Just so you are
Oh my god!
aware.
Even the pictures when you click on them,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I
dear
got
God.
distracted.
why
is
does it
amazing.
say my hit points are 21 on D&D Beyond?
Did you change what you rolled inside your character sheet?
I don't know.
Okay, let me help out with this.
When you go to edit your character and you add your level, you have to edit your HP and change your rolled HP. Take the previous number and add what you rolled.
Override HP 19. Apply.
Not override. No.
I did mine, Shauna, but also, what's it called? The one I picked is also not in here, but I can manually change mine if you want. I think.
If you're able to, please feel free. But I can take care of it if need be.
Okay, I'll just leave it because I don't want to mess it up. D&D Beyond is updated and good to go with my new spell I wanted, which is not a weird spell. So, yay.
Remind me, so you don't override the HP. Where do you put it?
Under rolled HP,
Yeah.
you add what you rolled to that number.
Where the hell?
Yeah, I don't see it either. So
Are you talking
Okay.
about in this or in D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond, when you go to your character sheet, go to your manage
class.
HP.
Go to manage HP.
Yeah, manage HP, and then it should say roll at the very top.
There's 3 of them.
There's 3
No,
of them. You
it's
hit
not.
rolled HP.
No,
I
it's
don't
fixed
have that.
HP
They don't have
modifier,
it.
override HP.
Okay, so go to your
Yeah.
home tab and scroll down to hit point type and change it to manual.
Ah,
Home tab, scroll down.
I just cast that? Will?
Ah, there it is. Manual. Accept. So Jordan, go to your character sheet, click on manage. Oh, you found it?
8. Still not right, but whatever.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
It's not showing the correct HP.
Did you add your level already?
Mm-hmm.
What should your HP be?
19.
And what is it showing?
11.
In D&D Beyond?
Yes.
And then long rest. Yes, please.
What number did you put in rolled HP?
What I got before plus what I got this time.
And then plus your base of like 8.
Yeah, it automatically, their first level automatically gives you the max of whatever your hit die is.
I'm
So your
showing in
rolled
D&D
HP.
Beyond. It says your hit points is 19.
That's because I overrode it.
Oh, okay.
So
My rolled HP is 16 to make it 19.
it should be. What's your hit die? 8.
Yeah.
It should be 8 plus whatever your other
Plus
rolls
2.
were. Oh, well, it already factors that in, doesn't it? The con, it already.
Yeah. But I'm saying plus 2 is from the second one she rolled. So 8, 2 is 10 plus what you rolled this time.
Which was
Plus
6.
6. So it should say 16 in your rolled HP.
I put 16 in there.
Okay.
But it wasn't working the first time, so now it's working.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a lot of HP now.
I have a decent amount. I rolled that 7.
That fucking 10, dude. God
Yeah,
damn.
there you go.
Oh, that sucks. Went from a fucking nat 1 to 2. Oh.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the only one I had in roll 20 was thief. So
Yeah, it's the only base one alone.
It was the same for mine as well.
It doesn't let me add a custom one either.
Should. That's weird.
Yeah, it just says choose. Thief.
Oh, that is weird. Hold on, I think something's up with my spells. Let me check it. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so just skip it and add it in manually in the traits and features. That's all the custom selection does anyway. Okay. So I'll just skip. Next. Next. Why won't it let me add in here though? Okay, so I think it's because
90 feet of dark vision.
this.
Still not as far as Queen, but still.
Wait, I just have a spell?
very, very, very few can probably be as far
You're
as
what?
an
You're what?
out.
120?
Yeah.
I got to 90 off this level.
That's actually pretty good.
I have
90 what?
60 and 90 dark vision.
Oh.
Okay.
I had 60 base, and then with my new trait, it gives me either 60 feet of dark vision if I don't have it, or plus 30 if I already do. Also, if I'm in darkness, I'm invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision. Just sounds cool.
What?
If I'm in darkness, I'm invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see me.
Interesting.
That's what's
Invisible, like specifically?
That's literally
Not
what
hidden?
it says.
That's pretty crazy.
No. You're also adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness.
Nifty.
So
Straight up invisible, you don't even have to hide. That's nice.
it literally says invisible. I think that seems kind of dumb. I feel like it should just be they like don't benefit from the dark vision.
Hey, Shauna.
No, that's essentially what it's doing.
When you check out my D&D Beyond page, can you see if apparently I don't have any first level spell slots, but I have 2 twos?
So they changed how warlocks work. It's called packed
Yeah.
magic slots.
What the hell are pack magics?
Because technically your
I
magic
only
is
had-
packed magic.
Yeah,
It's not
isn't
spell
it?
slots.
I was say, isn't it that you can't cast at a lower level than whatever it's supposed to
Well,
be?
you always
anyway?
cast at max level, whichever your current level is, and they come back on a short rest. So I think that's why they separated it.
Yeah.
Oh. Because I was like, why don't I have any first level spell
Yeah.
slots?
I mean, if you're casting at max level all the time, there'd be no reason for it to be, say, first level right?
Yeah, but I think the main reason they switched it to packed is because one, it resets on a short rest, and they're moving towards doing their own tabletop software. So I think that's why they distinctly separated them.
That makes sense to me.
This is
Jordan,
fun.
Just
Yes,
to
my
confirm,
name-
the things that were missing were your 2 subclass features, correct?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and take a look at your character sheet. Let me know if you see fancy footwork and rankish on days.
Did you use your character mancer already,
Yes.
Mars?
Oh, what?
Did you use your character mancer already?
Character mancer?
Yeah.
What's that?
Or in Roll20. Did you already level up in Roll20?
Oh, no.
I think I have to do it for you.
I do, yes.
Wait, if John levels us up, would it then give us the extra stuff or no?
I think I can only do Mars's because she's the only one, because I don't have a lot of content in Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
I see your race is custom.
Because you're like a different tiefling.
And then, Josh, were you able to get everything in your Roll20?
I was just not messing with it. I didn't know if you were gonna want to do it or not.
But you did your health, it looks like.
Yes, my health. My health is correct. There's extra stuff on there because I had to choose a ranger archetype. For some reason, my character sheet is not loading, so I'm worried about it real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I'll fix that up.
I'm only really missing 3 things, which I don't really like. They're not a thing that needs to necessarily even be tracked in here.
Why can't I take away your archetype?
Because it's mine. Oh, don't touch it. No.
I want to take away the
extras that are on it.
It's character mancer acting like you didn't use character mancer. The fuck?
You need to do it manually by editing the fields on your character sheet, Max. There's no way to undo a character mancer level up automatically. Okay, so I have to go through and
actually,
the hell is that?
That's a good question.
Yeah, just for future, if it doesn't have the option that you want and it doesn't let you create a custom, just skip it.
Okay, works for me.
Gotta figure out this one. What to delete?
It should be. See, whatever the hunter archetype gives me, I can't really see my features for some reason. It doesn't like loading.
Alright.
I'm just gonna close out my thing. It should be. I think it was like.
I took the 2 off.
I think it was like Colossus Slayer was the one thing that was in there, and that was really kind of it. It's the only
Okay, so you
thing
have
that's
primeval
gone.
Awareness, Blue Stalker. Source type.
I'll be right back.
I'm actually falling asleep, so I think I might hop off.
Okay. I'm
Yeah. No problem.
I'll level your character in
2
roll 20.
weeks.
2 weeks. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Shit. You know what her background was, Shauna?
I can pull it from D&D.
Yeah, just I can't. It doesn't show me that from D&D Beyond for me. I'm not the DM.
Criminal spy.
Okay. I don't know why it's making me like. Did she not use character match the first time through? It's weird.
I think I had to custom create it because both her race and I think class were different.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and take a look at your roll 20. It was just the your 3 subclass feats, correct?
Yes, as far as I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me reload actually. Yeah, it was primeval awareness, the Gloomstalker magic, which I mean that literally doesn't matter. It's just disguise self. What they do, I can just add the spell on. Let's see. Then Dread Ambusher and Umbral Sight. That's all.
Perfect.
So
All right, and then we're able to get
Ah.
your spells. You need your disguise self. Perfect. 3 slots, shape changing, cast 1A. All right, excellent. You should be all set. And then Aaron, did everything go well for you?
yes, I won't be here next session.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'll be gone. But someone can just Jaeger me if they have to. It doesn't matter. It's really not that difficult. Shoot. Done. I'm gonna get rid of this Colossus Slayer because I don't actually have that. Oh. think that was the only thing I had left. Was it still showed I had Colossus Slayer for whatever reason.
Spirit totem. Shepherd. Wild shape.
Divine Sense. What did oh, for some reason it classifies that as it just classifies that as Divine Sense. Take spin the spell slot. Ugh, gross. Alright. You need me for anything?
Nope, you're all set.
Alright. I took Colossus Slayer off of my character sheet because I don't have that. It was it was just hanging out there.
Yeah, no problem. I thought I took it off.
No. It was it was under like global attack modifier or something.
Gotcha.
I was just like, I need to see if I can delete this so I don't forget it. Boop. Oh, cool. Works for me.
Do druids really not get anything at level 3?
Just spells.
Okay.
Wait, I can't see what we rolled for HP last time. I'm confused about Mars's HP.
We're in Discord.
Oh,
When
okay.
we under announcements.
If you can for the next session, you can record it.
Yeah, I've been recording every session.
Oh, okay. Just let me know when you upload it.
I'm so confused how Mars has 21 hit points.
She
Push
rolls really
magic.
high.
It was an 8 the
Push
first
your
time,
Hanky.
a 4 the second time, 12, and then she just rolled
I'll be
a
right back.
3.
Oh,
So she'll be at 15.
She's fucking tanky.
Plus her con.
0.
Because it's Mars, that's why.
Yeah, I think she messed up her D&D Beyond thing.
D&D Beyond.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Do you know... Can you look at Mars's
Stuff.
rolled HP in D&D Beyond? Because I don't know how she's at 21 HP.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
She just put rolled HP 21.
Yeah, it should be 15. Based on her rolls. She rolled, max out 8, and then she rolled a 4 and then a 3. That's 15. She's crazy.
Huh.
And she also has 2 second level spells, and roll 20s on let her choose 1, so I don't know. don't know if
I
it's-
just drag them over.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's a roll 20
like,
that's
just add
being
a spell.
weird or what.
Yeah, I think it's like wonky because I don't know, because it's wonky. That's all I got.
Okay, I'll just throw it in there. She's good. She technically has 2 spell slots. Has all her spells.
Why does he have so many spells?
She's a druid.
Well, Aaron, are you here?
Probably AFK.
In D&D Beyond, there's only 3 first level spells that he has access
Oh,
to, but he has 4 slots.
Yeah, roll 20, I think,
Roll
throws
20,
everything in
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh.
Yeah, like,
Flame.
yeah, because I mean he can swap them out every day, technically. So he should have the little
Okay.
dots to the left of the spell should show what he has
Got it.
prepared.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Hmm?
But weird, it doesn't have Healing Word as a level 2 spell.
I'm basically here.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
That's weird. Yeah, it should be there.
That's okay. I'll just drag it over.
Oh.
Healing Word in your spells.
Have you have not.
Oh.
Admittedly.
Hello.
My proficiency went up.
Why are you not?
Wait, no, it's always a 2.
Am I tripping?
So Mars is all good. She just doesn't have any of her items. You can do that too with from her inventory. She has literally nothing in her inventory here.
It won't let me drag it over. That's rude.
Does she not wear armor for some reason?
That's also shillelagh. Why is there... That is weird. Understand. Just do... No? Divination.
Yeah, go purple, go. Someone help him.
Mage. Why am I looking at Speak with Animals? I'm pretty sure I clicked Healing Word. No, I don't want to cast it.
Go purple, go.
It's just...
So I guess now that there's no more house, the deed for the house and the windmill just sort of like void. Or at least the house.
What are you talking about?
I have in my